I think it would be a disaster if it was during the captain's meeting. The captain's meeting is going to be like an hour long. I can already feel it. And if it gets interrupted before it gets finished, a lot of bad blood is going to be brought up and then never resolved because everyone's going to run off to deal with whatever bloodshed is happening. And instead, there's just going to be a bunch of hurt feelings.
Managed.
Is this the starting area? Is this where we begin today?
Don't sound so excited.
Well, I was debating if I wanted to... Either way, Murtesh is going to be angry today because of everything that happened yesterday, so I was debating if I wanted to start in here angry or if I want to start on the top deck angry.
What exactly is he even angry about?
Just everything that happened.
Okay, but everything that happened is...
Laurium, okay, I can tell you, Laurium came up to him at the very, right before the ritual and was like, Murtish, you fucked everything up! And I'm like, I said, 2 words to this lady.
Yeah, you set us back a little bit, but,
And Laurium got the impression from someone else that I had completely destroyed the entire relationship with the Lebron clan, and that's what Murtesh now believes people believe about him.
I bet it was
Which
Penny.
is why I said be careful in that prior conversation what we do.
I bet it was Penny. I bet Penny fucking shifted all the blame on the fucking Murtesh.
If that's what happened, that's crazy. I doubt it was intentional,
Dude.
but just know that that's why I'm telling you to be careful what the conversation is today, because Murtesh is on a fucking breaking point again. After that.
Well, it doesn't matter. Rin,
Yeah.
It's like, hey, listen, I don't give a shit why you feel that way or anything. We're at the point where a mistake can literally end the world.
Let me put my This is good. Yeah, shit's fucked.
We all probably know it too. There's no reality where in character we don't realize that we are at war with the Shades.
Yeah.
Which is
fucking insane. People went out there in the middle of the night knowing what just happened the day prior. I can't wait to find that out in character. Holy shit. I don't remember, Murtesh isn't an asshole. He's not an asshole. I can't say shit like that in character.
Again, my frustrations still lay on the series of people bungling shit the day before, destroying our relations.
Yeah.
With
I think
every
it's a mixture of-
faction.
There was huge mistakes the day prior, and then for some reason people decided to pretend those mistakes didn't happen. And
It's
went
not
about their
that they
days and
didn't.
tried-
I'm not gonna say, but it wasn't
I'll
pretending they didn't happen. It was
I'll find out. I'll find out.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And I will also say, protective measures were put in place.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
This wasn't.
That's disseminated.
It probably won't. It'll probably depend who you ask when the captain's meeting is over.
I have a feeling that this is going to be a day of misinformation and problems from misinformation.
Boy, now my fucking...
You're really struggling over there, champ, huh?
My fucking left foot. That's great.
Maybe you go half body today.
That's what I'm thinking. I guess I'm half body today.
What the fuck?
Steam VR updated. Might have broken some stuff.
Yeah. Sometimes does that.
So
Sometimes you have to plug them into the PC quick, and that'll like fix them, which is weird.
I did one of them, and they still didn't function. So
Okay.
well,
Turn them
Did
all
you-
off and then
right,
on.
Did
again
you do the
sometimes.
pairing thing? When was the last time you updated your controllers?
Controllers. It's probably been a minute.
I haven't in months.
Yeah, me either. Mine hasn't told me they need to update though.
No, I've had an
Only
update
it's
available
tell
for a
me.
while.
I guess
God.
I've done mine. Update device. Well, actually, it says everything's up to date, so I guess I'm good.
My fucking right hand is slightly dead. That's annoying.
Well, there was also, they announced that there were some issues with, oh, your hand's dead. I was going to say, tracking-wise, they also said on VR chat side that, like, something went fucky, where, like, tracking just started acting real weird when in program. But they also said they fixed that. But it's also VR chat, so...
Price.
It does it automatically. I don't. If I
Does it?
Fucking. Is it? No, there's no way it should be on by default on the fucking thing.
There's
yeah,
no
when I
shot.
roll over it, it's like, oh, do it.
Good morning.
Well, should
you
we-
roll up early when I listen to people.
Yeah, you got your hand situation sorted, or should we, like, wait a minute longer?
Don't even fucking worry about it. My hands are all good.
Yeah.
Expect well postured squats for me today.
It happens to the best of us. So, how'd everyone sleep?
I was kind of up all night.
Kind of same boat.
Honestly.
Bad.
So, there's no shot there isn't going to be a captain's meeting today, and there's no shot that that captain's meeting isn't going to be, like, half the fucking day.
Have fun with that, Lieutenant.
That's gonna suck. Yeah.
Yeah.
I unfortunately have did zero things yesterday, so
The biggest thing we
Got
did was
nothing to
buy
add
a
to.
rat. So, we're
Oh yeah, we did
with
buy-
you.
Oh yeah, we did buy a rat. He's in here somewhere. I think he started digging in the walls while you guys were sort of out of it earlier. So, he might be in the floorboards. I'm not sure. We'll find him. He really likes to like crawl through things and make holes.
Yeah. Kilo. Oh, Kilo.
Yeah.
We'll just call him Wood. Are you sure you didn't just like get me a beaver?
No, I think
It
it's a
might
rat.
be it might be like a muskrat. Might be like one of those water rats that live in the mud.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's huge. Oh, I'm gonna stop a little bit too. I think he's hungry.
Okay. So what happened after I crashed yesterday? I didn't get any details on the ritual.
It worked well. We did it. I haven't seen them
Yeah.
since last night, obviously, but we did one person, and it worked. It worked really well, apparently. At first, the symptoms didn't go away, but apparently by the end of the night, they were completely gone. The physical
Very
stuff
good.
on Blake. So it worked.
I would just ask, then, if you guys could, like, hang out in and near the ship and not go too far.
Sure, if I don't have to.
At least till I talk with Philia and see what she wants.
I mean, we're probably going to be on high alert because of everything from yesterday, but I guess we'll wait and see from the captain's meeting if there's any different orders.
Well, on top of
I was
that,
kind of expecting us to just be locked to the ship for a couple days.
we don't have that time as
I feel
the
like they
issue.
would have put the ship in the air.
Yeah,
If we're gonna do that.
Do we even know when we're expecting this whole?
That's the
like-
thing. We just shot our only lead in the foot.
Yeah, we also probably got a bunch of the slaves they were planning on doing the ritual with, which maybe set
It
them
might
back,
have
so we have
slowed
more
it
time.
down, maybe. But it also
Yeah,
may
that's what I'm
unify
thinking.
the setting sun and the shades on the same side.
Or at least guaranteed we don't have an ally of either.
And depending how
We
things
obviously aren't
go,
gonna have an ally of setting sun, but
no. And depending how things went with our
Shades
terrorists
are a bit of a
last
tribe.
night.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out today. I'm sure.
Which, regarding that, I got a question.
Yeah.
I only caught part of it, and I was trying to keep track of a bunch of things. What happened between you and LaFrance's sister?
She walked up, started screaming and yelling at LeFron. She said, "What were we doing?" Causing him. She started blaming it all on him and us, causing a scene in the markets.
We did.
Guess what we were doing? So I said we were saving lives, and I tried to walk away, and then she followed me.
And then what happened?
And I yelled at her for ridiculing LeFron all the time.
Did you say anything else to her regarding anything about like negotiations?
I said
some of
something
the
along the lines
things-
of why does this? Why are you upset with us? You guys are the ones that cut off a head of a shade in the first place. Something like that.
Okay, all right. That might not have gone over well.
Well, it's true. They were already fighting them, so why are they upset that we also fought them?
I'm not entirely sure, but the things I kept hearing from her end was, I don't understand. We offered to help attack them together. Why did you reject
did
our
that
offer
happen?
and do it apparently at some point during the negotiations? She seems to have been frustrated because we told her one thing
I'll be
and then our
honest with you.
actions did another.
Don't remember hearing that. I just remember hearing pledge allegiance
when-
to us, and that
Yeah, when did they offer to? I didn't even know.
Listen.
They pledge when did that happen?
I am just
that was
reciting what
like
she
half the fucking
said.
thing they were saying the whole time.
Well, these are two things I didn't know about, that or that.
Well, it was after you walked away, and when she started fighting with Penny as well, she kept going, I don't understand. You're telling me you're not killers, but you just killed a bunch of these guys. You said you
I
won't
remember
ally with
someone saying
us.
we're not killers, but
Someone told her. So that's the thing. I heard
We're
her
not
say a
killers, we're-
shitload of stuff
But we have to kill bad people.
That
sometimes
makes you a killer, all intents and purposes. Like, we're not murderers.
I don't know who said we don't kill people, because we got to kill people.
So it wasn't you.
I know. Yeah, obviously we kill people. I've killed people.
You didn't say
It
we're
might
not
have been,
killers at any point.
Philly. It might
No.
have been Philly.
Okay.
She was the one doing most of the talking. At
I, was
the,
gonna, I mean, that sounds like
Maybe.
something Solus would say, because he doesn't kill people, but that's just him.
Well, Penny got into it with her as well. So listen, some shit happened yesterday where feasibly we really were in a situation, and we may still be in a situation. I don't know how things went with our terrorists,
Yeah.
where we might not have any allies anymore.
Well, we don't need them. Screw them. If they're demanding we pledge allegiance to them on one hand apparently, and on the other hand one of them's like having a bunch of slaves that they're apparently selling maybe to the people that are going to
Yeah.
open a giant rift underneath the place, like.
But an enemy of my enemy is my friend. I don't know if it was ever actually communicated to the Shades either that the Setting Sun's plan is to end the world, because I
Well, I
can't.
hope somebody spoke to them. Wasn't there a whole meeting with a slaver?
I don't fuck. That's the thing. It's like I kind of went in assuming like everyone sort of handled their shit yesterday, and like I really get the impression after a slave came running up to us and told us, hey, they overheard you talking in Shade territory, and now they're moving their timetable up to counter you. And everything that just happened with Amina, I get the impression our negotiations failed on every front yesterday, and then just went downhill.
I don't
I was
know.
with you. I was with you the whole day. I know you don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no clue. I feel like I need to start doing stuff myself, but I don't know what to do.
No, that is not the answer. That's how you die.
Maybe at least I'll die making something happen. That's good for all
Probably
of us.
not, champ. No offense. I think going solo
Well,
is not the way
at this
for any
rate,
of us.
But
Die without doing
we can
anything,
have a
so.
debrief with the whole team together after the captain's meeting.
Nah, we'll be blind.
Remind me. So just bring it up.
I'm gonna grab Philia for a minute.
Sure, whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna go top deck.
How are you guys?
I feel like I'm unspoken
Oh,
about
look,
twice.
Yeah, what's up?
What morning?
Can I talk with you before everything starts kicking off here bureaucratically?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mhm.
Morning, Sonny. Stay in and around the ship and don't go outside unless you have two people with you.
Sherry, can you even eat that? What happened here?
Yeah.
Why would-
Thought you were going against them.
all this later.
Where'd Philia go?
Just wanted to say sorry.
Sorry,
That's
I
no
went
problem,
the wrong way.
We'll talk
Oh,
after
okay.
this.
Tried to defend you. What are you?
Okay. There's no shot there's not going to be like a day-long captain's meeting on our docket today.
Probably. Yeah.
So let's get on the same page, you and I, and understand where we're kind of standing.
Yeah.
I'm going to rattle off the things I saw yesterday.
Okay.
So we mostly stuck to going around town, asking questions. We didn't really get much information. Everyone started kind of coming back. I don't really think any major progress was made on any of the negotiating fronts. But on our way back, we're told Kestrel, a slave, was found out, or one way or another, she informed us the Shades heard our members in their territory speaking openly about delicate information, which is what set the timetable forward. Right? That's what I heard. So, okay, we're in a tight position. We have to move. So we do a raid on their facilities. Ignis is set up. The Ignis that's not in Ignis is set up literally to stop any survivors from getting away. Right? That's what we're doing. We're at the gate looking to make sure slaves get back safely and any fucking slavers trying to run get got. Business as usual, nothing happens. Then Luca lets a slaver go. Was that communicated with any other captains or people present?
I was present. It was a honestly confusing situation.
I get that.
Yeah. Apparently, the man had surrendered and was.
Hi. What's up?
I needed to grab my armor. Are you aware of the
Okay.
situation of the teams and everything?
Come on in. It's Lefron. He's grabbing his armor.
Pardon me.
It's Lefron. He's grabbing
I've
his
seen
armor.
already.
Something happening outside?
You're already informed?
No.
I believe Team Ventus and possible others went to the markets to do something, the sort of searching for someone. The half of the ship has already gone out to go and check upon them. The other half seems to be just in preparation. There's better details to get from others, but that's what I could.
Okay,
gather.
so we'll add that to the list. So, Luca lets go of a prisoner, which we're not supposed to take in the first place.
Yeah.
Releases
Quite
them.
a-
And then Solus draws a weapon on Ventus in defense of a fleeing slaver.
Well, from what I witnessed in the cave, the slaver had been bound but by both his feet and his wrists, and was found with his throat slit.
Good.
So then Luca revived him.
Bad.
With mine and Riley's help to heal him, so he could confess who did it.
Why does that matter? I need to point something out. Our entire raid was based off of one person leaking information to us. Which we then returned the favor to the Shades, who have a better position here in the city, more resources, and more talented combatants.
Yeah. I see now that it was foolish.
I should have killed him. I wasn't thinking either. I should have fucking killed him. Should have stuck to my guns because we were there. I know, but we set up right. We were there to stop runners.
Yes.
We fucked up.
There's a plenty amount of fuckery. We'll have to sort it as we go, but we need to do what we can for the time being.
Which
I'll go check to
brings
see if
us-
there's any developments outside.
Which brings us to the next fuck up. Solus drawing his sword and threatening violence in defense of a shade. I get he's got his morals. That's unacceptable. Like, when me, Murtash, and Galeb were trying to stop that rift touch from running to the rift when they transformed, none of us made a fuss when eventually other people decided to put them down. We were trying to be true to our morals, but we understood the situation, and we yielded when other people stepped in, because we know they were acting in their own best judgment.
Yeah.
He drew weapons on our own members. And then we got Murtash picking a fight with Amina. He did insult her honor, slightly. Apparently something about, what's it matter, you beheaded one anyway, so what's it matter if we killed him?
Yeah.
But most of his agitation seems to have been targeted at her treatment of Lafron, which doesn't excuse the damage it did, but it seems like he was shut down pretty quick and chased away. But then Penny jumped in literally seconds after.
Yep.
And now we have members of teams doing something in the city. So where do we stand here? Like, every team fucked up yesterday. What stance do we take in this meeting? What do we do? I'm of the opinion we gotta reel in the hero types. They're chasing rabbits when we got a bison to take down.
I think something that we definitely need is to to rein in tempers. Most of our more hot-headed folks are the hero type. It was a surprise when Penny what was the first to initiate combat in the Shades place.
Was it not meant to be hot from the get-go? To my understanding, it was a full offensive.
To be honest, I did not receive a clear signal on that. I was trying to watch what everyone else was doing in our group. But then Penny charged forward, but without any backup or prior saying anything. It's not a big offense because I don't know if he got that information because
I don't know
really.
what. I thought the plan was full offensive, but then I'm hearing that it was supposed to be like covert. I don't know. I figured other people had figured it out by the time we got there, so. Listen, yesterday I put a lot of trust in a lot of other people.
Okay, we need to head count and nobody should be in the markets.
Well, yeah, because we're at war with the Shades. So listen, I have...
Yep.
And...
Yeah, we're getting shot at.
Get equipped.
All right.
Wait, did you eat your watermelon?
Wow.
Doors are confusing.
They're
come on.
shooting at us now on the top deck.
Get battle prepped. I don't know why. Oh. Why we fucking went out there hunting down a fucking Shade in their territory? Just the two of them. Why would they do that?
You have details on what happened?
Aurelie and what I heard was Aurelie and Yuki went out to go try and kill that Shade that we agreed to that somebody agreed to let go. Maybe I don't know. Apparently that
Luca
deal wasn't-
chose
I don't
to
know.
let go without
Yeah.
conferring with everyone else.
Either way, apparently they just went out to go there after we let them go. After they would have already had time to relay whatever they wanted to relay, gotten to their group of people to go hunt them anyway, and now we're being shot at with elemental arrows from.
Well, that was
Shades
going to
right
happen.
now.
That was going to happen no matter what I
Was it?
wager. Getting shot at? Absolutely.
I don't know.
We have to go to the meeting. I think.
Yeah, go.
Just make sure to stay at the ship.
Yeah, I'm not gonna leave.
You have a barrier,
I mean-
Murtesh.
Yeah.
You have a barrier. Make sure you stick with groups and keep an eye out on the horizon. You could save some lives today.
Yeah. I know.
We were yesterday. I see. Okay.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah, I'll get right
No.
on that.
actually, I think that's the best to give you this.
Top deck, be ready for captain's meeting. Everyone else, minimum.
Agir says it's no rush, but Winter has a collar. I didn't see it under the blood.
I believe the ship is still being pelted with arrows, so be careful where you stand.
Yeah. Do you need me, sir?
just want to let you know that I told all the captains that everybody's
Get it back
on the
over
ship
there.
and I've locked the doors downstairs.
Oh, up top. See him? He's still poking. There's two of them. Anyone got a gun?
Yep. Working on the...
Someone at the door there, grab a couple people with shields from downstairs.
Murtash,
Roger.
you can deliver that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go get my shield.
It's a little far to have a reliable shot, but maybe it'll scare them off.
Yeah, I think
Maybe.
with all those shots, y'all,
Let's get back.
Alright.
Just in case.
Alright.
What am I needed?
Of course. The cannon couldn't have been placed the other way.
It swings.
Are the shields going inside, or are we staying out here?
So what do? We just walk out of here.
Going inside.
They would.
Standing this way just so I don't smack one of you.
Sorry about earlier, Vesper. I didn't have time.
It's fine. My comment was also necessary. Well,
Aye.
obviously, the first order of business is we are actively under attack.
I know what the poisons do.
They're
Probably
just-
important for the fact that we're getting attacked.
Right.
The arrows that Sailing got hit by, they seem to have held some sort of paralytic gas on them. From what I could tell, doing some very quick testing, if you get hit by them, it's a paralytic. It should last. It's not a lot. It has to be able to fly with that. 10 minutes. If you are in the gas area, though, it should only be about 5. But if you get hit directly, 10. Then she also gave me a different poison meant to be ingested. I don't think any of you will be eating anything, but if you drink a potion or something, it's not the first time we're sabotaged. It attacks the respiratory area. It's a slow killer, so if you start feeling asthma, coughs, come to me or any medical and we'll try to figure out if you've been poisoned. That's it.
Just clarification: these poisons, they're instantly effective, and it's 5 to 10 minutes depending on the exposure.
Yes, 10 minutes if you've been hit, 5 minutes if you're in the area of the gas, as far as I can tell.
Okay.
But I'm
You're
pretty
able to get
confident.
hold of the arrow. It should have enough residual poison on it that should be usable with a proper antitoxin.
Antitoxin.
We encountered a poison arrow from the Shades upon arrival. Doing that even after making contact with flesh and blood on it worked. So, yeah.
Remember Holston as well.
It's somewhat different. Just go by what I
Yeah,
said.
it's less severe, right?
Yes, much
Crow
less
shit was
severe.
pretty bad. Okay.
Either way, for the moment, it's just some light probing attacks. I'm sure if it starts to escalate, somebody will come in here screaming.
Yeah.
So, first of all, I think it's pretty safe to say we stay out of the markets until things calm down. Second of all, I shouldn't need to say this again, because I feel like I say it a lot, and I have said this a lot over my tenure here at Rosewood, both on the island and off. Stop running off alone. Don't let your teammates run off alone. Okay? Can that finally be understood?
Yes, sir.
Good. So, who wants to debrief me on what the fuck happened yesterday?
No one else wants to, I'll run you down. We split up in the morning to handle the 3 tasks you gave us. Lafron, the markets, the slaver. The teams broke up, pretty fragmented. Members from each kind of going in each direction. I don't think there was any full dedicated team on any one task. I was on market duty, looking for rumors, didn't really get much, unfortunately. We got caught up with personal business towards the end of it, but upon returning to the ship, we were informed something had happened. We were later informed that Kestrel, the slave who we had kind of made contact with to make the deal, was coerced to release some information based off of what was overheard in another conversation by the Shades in Shade territory, which pushed their timetable up with moving their merchandise, the slaves, from tomorrow to right then. Responding as quick as we could.
Confirmed through my own vision that I received.
Yeah. Responding as quick as we could from that point. A plan was formed between the captains, of which I'm not fully privy. I'm sure when I'm done, someone can run you down on that. But a plan was made to go in, intercept the slaves, and stop them from getting moved to the setting sun, which I believe we knew at that point. We went in. It was a full offensive.
They now have brands. The ones that we saved had brands on them.
So that seems to confirm it.
And we also have the slaver's logbook.
Oh,
so,
okay.
We went in. It was full offensive. Multiple teams posted up around the Shade District without taking active offensive measures to help any escaping slaves and to stop any escaping slavers from getting the word out what was going on. I know Ignis was posted in the entrance in the market. Aqua was posted by the one facing the desert. It was pretty quiet. For a while, we saw 3 or 4 slaves come out that we transported back to the ship temporarily. And then we saw members of Terra come out. Then myself and Murtesh joined. Inside, we had taken a hostage, which, upon reaching the border of Shade territory, was released and promised sanctuary from that point forward, temporarily, rather, sanctuary to the point that they could escape and would not be harmed by us. From there, a couple of our members moved to intercept them due to what I would assume would be the information hazard this individual represented, at which point Solus drew weapons on them. Roughly around the same time that this is happening, Murtesh got into an argument with Amina, who had arrived and apparently started squabbling with us over why we were doing this without Clan Lafron's help. He was chased away relatively quickly, but shortly after, I believe Penny stepped in. And from there, I believe Arcturus tackled most of the renegotiations and damage control. Upon return to the ship, there was a ritual taking place, which at that point I believe, and I've been told, was successful, but otherwise I don't know many details.
Right.
Fill in the gaps. Sorry, go.
No.
It was a mess of a day, so there's going to be a lot of shit. To try to focus on the Lafron component, since I think that that's perhaps the most closed of all the issues, relatively speaking. We went to meet with them. I was most of Terra, a couple of Ignis, and a couple of Ventus. Their chief was not particularly enthusiastic about seeing us, but sat down to talk. We talked for a while. He, as the right and proper God King, thinks that this whole place is his dominion and that he'll defeat the Shades and claim it. He made the truce with the Shades and also broke it. He acknowledged doing so. Then he asked us what we wanted. There was a little bit of ambiguity on that front. But ultimately, he made an offer. Well, he basically told us that we could join under his banner and go wipe out the Shades and the Setting Sun and everyone else that opposes him here, and then our mission would be accomplished too, and that would be good as an agreement between us. Obviously, we're not here to sign up for someone else's long-term campaign, so that was sort of a non-starter. That was not super fabulous for him. He wasn't overall pleased that it happened that way. So, he offered us hospitality. We have 2 days remaining. At the end, he wants to fight our strongest fighter, as a show of our strength. That said, with what happened later in the day that Rin alluded to, and I think Caldwell has perhaps the most additional detail on, I don't know where our current standing is.
Okay. Who was leading the attack into Shade territory?
It was a
There
group
was
of 10.
no-
Lorium, I suppose, had the most with him, but
I had the most information, but I didn't know if we had a unique individual leading.
Yeah, no foremost leader as I understand it, just an objective to be done.
Kestrel thought that she could sneak as many as 10 in, so that's the group that we assembled. It might have been 9, I don't know, it doesn't matter. But that's how many she thought she could get in safely. So, given that we didn't have any other options than to, do whatever she wanted, we picked 10. Or, we picked some of 10. Anyways. Kestrel's aboard. She sounds like she might want to join up as Ox. But...
Alright. And there was mention of more slaves being on the ship?
Briefly. I think they're all gone now?
Good. Two of them went to Vera via the ship that was advertised on the board. Another one was adopted by the Lafrons. I'm not certain about the other one. I saw one more, but I didn't see them past everything else.
Murtish only reported transporting 3.
Four slaves?
Well, there
was 4 in all in all. I remember one had a wolf-like face. I could be wrong, though. There were 2 furbolgs, the one dragonkin, and then the one other. Red eyes.
I mean, there were more people than that coming through.
That too.
I don't know. I was on the ship most of the time, but I think I interacted with at least 6 or 8. I don't know.
Alright. And what is this about? If you all had let one of the shades go, why did we have a bunch of people running off to chase them to the markets?
There's not agreement on whether or not... Go on, please.
I don't know whether or not the information that we had agreed to let them go had been relayed to the other team members.
That's likely. I can provide more clarity on the situation of the hostage itself, if you'd like.
Alright, please do.
These slaves were kept in a series of caverns, most of which, the slaves that were within were mostly cut down. One of them willfully surrendered and dropped their weapons, at which point I apprehended them, shook them down for any hidden weapons, placed them in cuffs so that they would not be any further threat to the Institute. We managed to get him out and used him as a hostage to ensure that the stragglers that had been left behind could get out unscathed without any further interruption from shade attacks. That was the hope anyway. After which he was, for his cooperation, released at the gate and sent on his way, since per protocol we do not have, them being the local authority, we do not have a local authority to turn them over to. At which point, after I released him, that's when I decided to go back for him, and after that it was no longer under my control.
Might I
We left out the
interject?
part- Go on, please.
Oh, please do. That should be good.
It has been left out that this slave, not slave, the shade, had their throat slit. They were deceased. They were revived. That is one of the reasons we sought to eliminate him. That
He had his
information
throat
getting in their
slit.
hands, that he was brought back from the dead. What do you think
Do you
that would do?
think that he knows
when
that
gets
he
to them?
was brought back from? As far as he knows, he was saved before he
We
died.
don't know what he knows. That's the point.
He's not going to jump to the idea that Necromancer saved him and then released him. That
I
seems like
can
a
say
stretch.
this. He returned to his superiors and reported back to them directly. Any information he had or wished to transfer to them, he has given. That's all.
Well, after he was subdued, that's not all, because after I had subdued him and put him into cuffs, when I turned my back, yes, his throat was slit by one of our own members. And I resurrected him. I stopped him from dying. Because I'm not going to allow an unarmed combatant to be murdered. No matter if he's my enemy right now. And I
It did
understand the
sound-
shades are morally objectable, but
It
When we
did
had
sound
this-
as if you got intel from him at the very least during the exchange. What was the nature of the intel?
there was no intel. He was a bargaining chip to ensure that the stragglers, of which it was myself, Lorium, and a couple more people who were left in the cave in the dark, could get out alive.
Then what
We
was
didn't
it
know
he
the
was telling
situation
you
outside.
at the gates when he was giving you the physical description of someone?
Who had slit his throat.
And was that part of the deal? To get that information?
Yeah, I wanted to know who slit his throat, yes. I figured he would eagerly give it. And I left it out to avoid any kind of jumping to conclusions over whether or not why someone would do that.
Probably because they're standing order not to take prisoners.
And
I
not
didn't
to
take
treat
a
them when they're
prisoner.
down on the field.
That's news to me. That's not something that's ever gotten to my ears, that we're not supposed to treat downed enemy combatants.
We had this whole fucking conversation like twice while we've been in
When?
Droza. With the Palmandorians.
I thought we were to
Not
leave them be.
treatment.
If they
Yes,
are down,
we leave them
you
where they
need
fall.
not execute them.
And he was
But we
down
don't
and
spend resources
incapacitated,
on
and
them.
someone slit his throat anyway. I made the judgment call. I was planning to use him as a way to get out, and someone slit his throat. So I brought him back, wanted to know who slit his throat, and then used him as a bargaining chip to get out. I was thinking of the assets that we still had out in the field. We didn't know if we were going to exit the cave, if we were going to meet friendlies, or if we were going to meet more shades. Excuse me.
All right. Regardless of all that, you captured them, you used them as a potential bargaining chip, and when you were done with them, you released them. So far, aside from the capturing him in general, at least you didn't bring him back to the fucking ship. Would have had a fucking conniption. However, when he was released, who went chasing after him?
Myself and Yuki.
I'll throw it out there. If he came out without other people with him, Ignis would have killed him on the spot as well.
Both Gillip and I were standing guard, while some of English went to assist, but we kept guard outside the gates for any incursions from either side.
So for those who were aware that he had been given his life for information,
Given his life in order to get us out, with the additional point that I wanted to know who slit his throat. He was just a rank and file. He wasn't an officer or anything.
once he escaped, was he actively attacked or just chased down?
He slipped away. There were no blows exchanged.
Solace interfered,
That's
raised weapons
probably for
against
the
those
better
that were
then.
pursuing.
To be fair,
That I
it was
don't like,
already.
though.
To be
That I
fair,
really
someone who
don't
was
like.
there at the time, his weapon is already out, from what I understand. We just left Shade territory. He didn't lever it at his
He did.
comrades. He held it out to the side.
No, he held it like this. He held it out in an offensive manner. One was shouldered and one was held. It was this exact pose. I was right behind him because I had half a mind, if the fight broke out, of smacking him upside the head.
From my angle, it looked like he was holding it to the side. That's all I can attest to.
Dara, do we have to worry about this?
No, we
About
should
your
not.
team
I
members
already had a
drawing
discussion with him.
weapons on other team members?
I do not
Not
support
the first
his
time
actions.
this issue has been from Terra.
My apologies.
Make sure it doesn't happen again.
Understood.
And that goes for all of you. We are not here to fight amongst ourselves. We do not draw weapons on each other in a combat situation. Is that understood?
Yes,
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Chancellor.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
In fact,
Problem.
these are
The problem is
going
we
to be
keep
standing
having-
orders. If a member of the Institute violently draws weapons on you, you are to take them down. Does not mean you have to kill them. But that does mean you make them no longer a threat. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Chancellor. The problem is we keep having these fucking fights. And which side are we going to come down on of which of them is on the... When it comes down to it, we've tried to come to agreements on these things already. We've tried to come to agreements on what to do with prisoners or what not to do with prisoners, and we keep getting fucked over every time that we have this fight. My problem is that I can tell mine to cut those down if they raise weapons against them, but the bigger concern is that there's disagreement about what the right thing to do for the initiative was. And if ours are acting against that, then they need to be stopped too, regardless of if they've raised a weapon yet.
I think a big issue is that we're relying on secondhand retellings of what happens in the captain's meeting, and not everyone gets the memo. And not all the captains are present all the time. It'd be nice if we could just have a bulletin board or something with just those things that we have all mutually agreed upon that's publicly accessible. Something like that, I feel like would cut down on a lot of this.
Like a standard operating procedure posted somewhere.
Right.
I guess I can work on that. Ready?
Listen, I'm not one for, like, corralling people into a space, especially when they think they're doing the right thing. But, like, our goal at the end of the day is stopping the world from ending due to Arena and Shots meddling, right? That's can we agree that's our end goal?
Yep.
All right. And can we also agree a lot of folk here rely on a lot of the services other people provide, be it mana potions, healing, the forge. Like, without those things, most people here ain't going to accomplish half the things they accomplish. If you ain't going to hunt the bison with the rest of us, and you're going to get distracted by a rabbit, I think maybe you shouldn't be entitled to the spoils of the hunt. Maybe going forward when stuff like this happens, with people acting in a way that is actually detrimental to our main goal of, again, stopping Shoth and Arena, we just put them on probation for a bit. No more access to the healers, no more access to alchemy, no more forge. If they want to go out and make their own decisions and get hurt doing it, we ain't gonna pick up the slack for them.
The problem is twofold. First, the argument that I'm going to make is that between Luca and whoever made the decisions there and Solace, I suppose, I don't have a full accounting of things. I'm not intending to assign total blame to the two. I would make the argument, right? And I think a lot of people... The problem is that my argument is going to be that they weren't acting in the initiative's interests. I think that the argument, for example, that you're going to take a shade that's a low-level grunt and trade them up for a bunch of us for something? Malik told us that the low-level shades that are identifiable are grunts that don't matter, right?
No different than a town guard.
All I wanted was some buffer between us and the unknown. That's all that was.
To be pretty blunt, it sounds like what you were mostly interested in is figuring out who killed him so that you could be mad at one of us.
I understand that you enjoy assigning blame to me, but I am trying to stick to what happened.
It doesn't change the fact, Luca, that there are standing orders not to take prisoners. And in general, take...
Malik!
Holy shit.
Oh, shit.
We need someone to check her.
Called it.
Yeah, let me...
Chancellor's having a headache right now. We'll give him a minute.
Sit her down on the couch if anything. Okay. Make sure that she doesn't have
So,
over here.
do you need any defensive
Where do you find
activity
her?
to go?
She just flew into the ship, it looked like, when I saw. She said she had a message from Malik when he has a moment.
For a minute, she is too mild to moderate and severe.
Right, medical check her.
I'll go get an antitoxin just in case.
Are you okay with needles?
Grab.
Okay.
Ain't shit that you guys don't need to be in this meeting that are ranged because we are getting pelted out there.
Your arm.
Arranged?
I'm leaving.
So can I be excused to assist?
You have a shield.
Go for it.
Get out.
If I have a shield,
Excuse me, Rain, I'm trying to get this.
Sorry.
I'd throw the offer out.
It's alright.
You're not required here, and you can be a protective wall. Get out there.
Situation if they have
Here, in case there's some poison left.
Okay.
Murtesh and all of you on defense, hey,
Yeah.
if you need mana, don't go to the lab just in case. We haven't had a chance to check the potions. Come to me, come to Jacqueline. Alright?
Okay.
Right. Where are we getting?
Arrowhead.
Yeah,
It's going through the wing. I don't want to cut it any more than it is.
Yeah.
On the airship.
Before everyone starts moving, who is on shields and who is attacking ranged?
They've been
Dead ahead. Arcturus, move.
Forbidden now they've just been on the rocks, which makes me think they're gonna jump on the ship again soon.
If you're being one of our ranged projectiles, stay close to his shield, stay on their side. Make sure the shield is between you and who you're trying to shoot. If you are a shield, do not start moving around and trying to dodge. You're there to protect the person behind you. Watch it.
I think we're, for the most part, okay in this spot. There's one on the ridge right there peeking over.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oops. Sorry.
There's two moderate and two milds.
We'll do the moderate then.
When you leave, we are actively being shot at. So when you step outside, duck left.
Right.
Well, while Malik's getting recovered from his headache, I will let it be known now that the ritual circle is ready to be used once again tonight. So once nightfall comes, our next subject will be Maineth. So make sure to inform your teams of that, whoever would wish to be there.
And as long as things are proceeding on their side as planned, a representative of Franz should appear at some point to collect myself and the Lafron on Ignis. Part of the agreement to appease their clan lead. Someone's gonna have to face punishments for doing the thing we said we wouldn't do. From what was told to me, we basically told him we had more important things in aiding him in fighting the Shades, and almost immediately turned around and stormed the Shades. Several people approached him and treated him as if he was an acquaintance or an equal, dropping all formality and titles. So you can understand, as someone who's possibly trying to become a god king, this did not assist in his mood. So the options were basically, we were going to either have to throw several of you out there to face whatever punishments he decides, or what is being agreed upon. Lafron will be going with me, we will go over there, and unless they have to reschedule, I will be flogged in front of the entirety of the Lafron camp. Payment of blood for the disrespect that we have done to the clan head.
That seems a little excessive.
Well, considering the current situation, I can't guarantee members of the Institute wouldn't sprint off if one of their members came back with injuries. So, you either have several get injured and possibly several teams want to start fights, or I take all the punishment.
Sure. Have fun, I guess. That's...
If we're gonna have one group, I'd rather have just the Shades pissed off at us than the Shades and the Lafrons at the same time.
Fair enough. Did they ask you to be whipped, or...?
No, this was the best option that even Lafron's sister could come up with.
Right, okay.
While we're
Well, you
talking
had
about
a headache. You had we had a visitor come in, all bloody.
Oh, shit.
We tended to her, but
What the fuck happened to you?
Well, I got the information you were looking for. And potentially a treaty with the Shades, if you decide to go. That is a letter, and it says, "Follow the Shade at the entrance to my territory if you desire to find common ground. Remain if you wish to follow in Aisha's footsteps. You may bring one additional soul." I was told that if anyone else followed, this entire institute would be dead.
Is there anything else to discuss?
That I can think of, sir.
I'm unsure if you heard, but apparently getting peppered quite badly outside as we speak.
I'm aware. All right. Dismissed.
Remember, they're firing down upon the ship.
Cut left. Immediately.
Immediate left.
Yeah, I'll go first, Amber.
Ignis, if you.
Somebody more well equipped to fill my space.
Let's go inside and get the rest of Umber together.
Oh, yes, Captain.
Is Sarah out here?
Jackson.
Shit.
Alright, that's Ventus, sir.
Inside.
Where is Caleb?
Do I have permission to go down and reinforce Ivory down there? He's on the rocks across, and I can get back up using my flight.
He's up there.
No, not at the moment. I need a better idea of what's going on.
Okay, so we have Ivory's keeping these rocks clear. They were on those rocks, but now they're not because he's over there. They are repeatedly appearing over there and up there.
Yeah,
and
we've been
over
taking
there on
shots
those
from over
rocks.
there.
Yeah. Like right there, there's 2 of them there. Some of them can fly.
I see.
All right. We do have information we gotta like spread, but
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. What was the new lady? What she had a message from Malik? What was it?
not great.
Okay.
He's up here. He literally passed behind you when you were.
Actually, we're still in firing range here.
Yeah.
Over by the stairs.
Ivory's got that clear. Ivory's got that clear. So I can keep running this way.
Caleb, can you hear us?
Caleb, down here for a minute.
Caleb.
What? Down here for a
Real
minute.
quick.
Down here for a minute.
Yeah, if you can.
Team meeting.
I love teams. That's what I'm in.
Okay.
Above on the rocks.
What's the deal?
I'll relay what you're planning.
We're not planning nothing. We're talking about what happened in the meeting.
Got you.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll start with the good news. The ritual site is good to go for tonight. Mayneth will be the next
Okay, that's good.
the next one to be
If we can,
purified.
if we can get there, yeah. But more pressing matters maybe right now.
Yeah.
We can save the other plans that we might not get to do if we all blow up here for after.
Yeah, I would maybe throw up the barrier for a minute. I'll rattle off what the important stuff. Listen, no, Murtesh, stay with.
Yeah, I know. Just putting the shield up.
Arcturus is going to be heading with Lefron to Camp Lefron to make amends for a variety of insults that were levied at the clan. He has agreed to take a flogging. He's going to be coming back bruised and beat up. Don't make a fuss over it. He has agreed to it. And afterwards, it should at least put us back on neutral territory. Alright, so don't...
Also...
But I'm telling you not to go chasing after. That's all.
We were also informed that Lefron, you'll be going with him?
That's the other important thing. He is going to.
Yeah.
The other thing is, I caught a little bit of that note. It seemed maybe like an invitation to Malik, which might also be problematic.
Like the Shades invited him?
Yeah. Besides that,
All right. I'm gonna just,
besides that,
dispel mine.
listen, in general,
Yeah.
let's, no prisoners, no hostages, no healing downed enemies.
Yep.
No letting informants go. Because all it took was one person for us to trigger our raid. And this is more than likely, potentially, because of one person.
I have my doubts that they didn't know who we were because we weren't exactly
We
quiet. but
guaranteed they knew this way. There's no doubt in their mind now by letting them go.
A side note. If anybody draws their weapons,
Yes.
from the academy draws their weapons against you, you have the full right to incapacitate them.
And if you draw your weapons on anyone else, they have the right to put you down, non-lethally.
You are considered a threat.
Precisely.
Sure.
Excuse me.
So what are we doing now then? We just gotta...
Well, that's the information.
It's just going to be you and the professor then, on the front of the lake.
Seems so. Okay. How's Ivory doing up there?
He's all right.
Well, if you need
I just saw him.
Okay.
His ass.
Until then,
With flame the unyielding of the faith to shadow and strife, with each flicker of starfire, my resolve strengthened, my steps remain steady on the path before me. May I stand as a beacon in the night, untouched by harm, and unwavering in purpose.
Who's that going? Is that one of us or is that one of them?
That's the fucking chancellor.
Ah, fuck. He's going now?
Who? What?
Malik.
What do you mean going now?
Apparently he got an invitation from the Shades.
I didn't get all the details, but it seems like an invitation from the little bit I picked up.
Yes, and how sure are we there's not an
I can't
assassination?
Could be.
How sure am I that...
Listen
Yeah.
for a moment. Be ready to return fire, but we're going to cease direct active fire. The Chancellor, the reason he was leaving, there was a letter left for him. He's going to have to go and find common ground with the Shades. May be able to put us under a ceasefire.
Are they just killing
Return fire, but don't provoke.
He can't be out there alone.
It's his choice. Additionally, the last thing that I put forward
more than
is
that. There's...
if we break formation, I think maybe there's a larger issue going on here.
Anyone figures out... Oh, God.
No running off alone.
Oh, we got smoke incoming. Top. Oh.
Both sides.
Hey, y'all are being shot at from the other direction. Hey, cannon team, you're being shot at from the other direction.
Shit. Not exactly. It's kind of in the open.
I think I can get up there.
Don't follow your shots like that.
Right side of the ship, on the ledge. Cannon team, 2 o'clock.
They see the person. It just takes a while for them to reload.
Come on. Poke your head out. Come on.
Nine o'clock! 9 o'clock!
That's out of range.
Ten o'clock!
He went down.
1 o'clock!
Hey, are you able to make me a mana potion for the crate?
Shit.
If you can, I understand. I just have the carrying
Basic mana potion, yeah, go for it.
6 o'clock.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
6 o'clock!
It's one I might have got him. I'm not sure. Nope.
Good eye.
2 o'clock! Seven o'clock! We got one move into 12, one move into 3! Aurelie on 6!
Stay on that platform. It's electrocuted below.
Aurelie? Ow!
Yep.
Turn around and shoot 3 o'clock!
3 o'clock! Shit, not what I wanted.
Well, it worked.
Got him.
Nobody's gonna come up to you.
7 o'clock!
Reloading. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm falling back.
Need someone on 7 o'clock, Aurelie's on down! Can I get ranged on 7 o'clock? 8 o'clock. On the smokestack.
Down.
8 o'clock is down. Two o'clock, moving to 3 on the ridge. Two o'clock is still peaking.
I mean, we have maybe 3 for range combatants on our side. You were asking how's it going up here? We have maybe 3 range attackers against we don't know how many shapes.
As far as blows go, is it just covering fire currently, or is there actual flooding on both sides?
They shed their blood and they're throwing poison and electric arrows at us.
We could also use scrap metal and make it hit each other. If we get a sturdy enough scrap.
Avia?
I'm gonna do some checks that way.
Alright. Be careful.
Treated.
Yeah.
Caleb, what are you doing down there?
Oh, I'll get it.
Caleb's rooting out a tick.
Literally right there. I'm sure you've been told, but just so you're aware, they managed to burst through the ship cage and make you stuck in. You can't put defense if you go back inside. Understood. Would you rather be stationed inside or out? There wasn't too many of them. There's only 1 or 2. Still, wherever you'd rather be.
The door downstairs is open. No, Malik opened it. He left. He's gone. What? Malik, he went to go maybe make a treaty. We don't know. He didn't tell anyone anything. I mean, if he told anyone anything, it wasn't me. Or maybe he brought someone and they weren't with him when he was walking out. But it looks like he was probably going to go. He's definitely
Rangers, you're already up somewhere.
Did he close the door behind him, or is it still open? No, it's still open.
Huh?
Tara's guarding.
Oh, really?
Aurelie just went downstairs to get looked at.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Well, I mean, the door being closed.
I don't know how
Vesper.
It's a very, very, very slow killer. It affects respiratory stuff, so if you start like getting asthma, just let me know.
Can you...
Was that the drink?
The ingestible, yes. The ingestible.
Can you check our stock and make sure everything in alchemy is on the up and up?
Sure.
I'm gonna stay up here and play spotter a bit more.
Sounds good.
You haven't had a potion yet? No. Let's make sure that we can keep them under the...
I am a
Let's keep going, just so that they think that we still have resources. Okay.
Potential shots from 12 o'clock? Shots from 12 o'clock!
Malik doesn't come back in the circle next time. Do you want
Anything new from back here?
A couple of hours. At that point, only any other we're gonna have to step in.
All of the alchemy police
No.
stations seem fine. I made sure to make sure that everything was in its place. I tested a couple real quick.
Alright.
Just make sure to keep an eye in case you see the door opening. But that's it.
Got it. I'm seeing no activity back here. Just something at 12 o'clock. Coming from between the, 2 pillars.
Okay, the cannon team has already got it.
I see a person walking through the sand at 9 o'clock, moving to 12.
We see him. He hasn't fired yet.
We are returning fire. Ahead behind us.
We got shots from 6 o'clock, way up high, smokestack. About 2 airships out. Got that bogey still moving to 12. The distance of the shooter that's at 6 o'clock is about 2 airship lengths out. They're a decent ways away.
Copy that. Maybe we should use Leviathans. No more practice with that.
Still got that bogey crossing over to 1.
Yeah, I figured. It's when they start firing we can allow ourselves until we find out Malik's been killed or whatever's gonna happen. Getting creative with these smokestacks. Yeah, I see him there. Already season 2. How's the gas been?
Oh, shit,
Anything
hold
like
on.
that? Yeah.
9 o'clock from the palace.
Okay, they're at the palace. That means I can get to the cannons. Fine, you ready?
6 o'clock on the mesa. They're shooting down. He's peeking.
They've been shooting at the palace too, but honestly, it's a very far target and that may be a little bit too dangerous.
6 o'clock is right on top of that mesa, right there.
Understood, waiting for them to peek.
Looks like 9 o'clock is ducking. I see one. 2 o'clock. They're peeking. Cannon team, 2 o'clock. Arelli, we got a shot on 2. One o'clock.
Oh shit. Nice guys.
2 more on 1 o'clock. And we still got 1 on 6. We got borders.
Fuck up this guy.
Shit! Wait behind you! Tackle! Throw you down! Stop the ship! Tackle!
Contact.
Yeah, I got this one.
Do you?
One over here. Fuck.
I like your fire!
Oh, same thought. Nope. Whew. Pardon?
Aaron?
Not a sign of anything on the hills. Don't directly with them. Well, scary part is me because I went out here flashing, but you're out here specifically the shape.
There was one shooting on the tallest plume. 12 o'clock.
If you don't mind, Yuki, would you keep your field out that way?
6 o'clock is the back of the ship. 12 o'clock's the front.
Speaking from the cannon.
6 o'clock, there's someone shooting from
Time.
Okay, they're peeking out.
Oh, I sees them.
Nah.
Then we got one right over here. About 7.
Alright, Helma?
Just fine as it can be. I've been hit once with the short ticket.
Okay, look, go back down.
The guy over there, like, what is that, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock?
I got her back, don't worry.
Thank you.
Or your front, I don't know, whatever.
Where's my button?
Oh, he's over there. Just gotta go talk to
I think I lost my button. You go inside. Yeah, still 1 o'clock.
We got 1 on 3. 2 moving to 12. 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. We got boarders right side. They're repelled. Three o'clock is moving, heading towards 12.
Hold fire.
Updates have been made. Ceasefire, both sides.
In case you didn't hear, we've got a ceasefire going. Malak did it.
Promise that they're realistic by science. I'll be going out for a week. That time doesn't.
I'll send down to look at.
Yeah, some of our stuff is needed. Do you have an idea where exactly in the place he's going?
Ares
If I had to guess, yeah, Ares might, or if I had to guess, maybe somewhere in the palace.
Inside the city, no doubt, I'd imagine.
Stay up on the top deck. You're allowed to do things such as sit. However, keep an eye out just in case.
Different things.
At least a ceasefire.
It's a ceasefire.
They all shouted, "It's over, boys," and left. So
Getting a few blankets.
I see something red coming this way. Ivyr?
Malak.
He's lying.
No, that's Mal.
Yeah.
That's definitely Malak.
He has somebody.
Okay.
Does.
Go. I'm going.
Me too.
He was the one who.
Alright, the doors are still open.
Gave the money.
She's taking a break right now. She got hit with poison.
Okay, why is she in? Why are you in? Why dress?
Uh.
I'll we'll talk later. Malik's coming back.
Yeah.
I was gonna come back without an arm.
Well, Malik's coming back right now.
Another one.
Was that exciting?
Is he?
I don't know if you all heard out here, but they basically shouted, you know, "It's over, boys," and fucked off. So.
We started putting their bodies out here, covering them with blankets so they can come recover them later.
Could do further from
They
the
might.
if we want.
I think they practice sky barrels around here. They might just leave them for the buzzards.
Alright, we'll move
Is Ural out here, friends?
Who?
I'd say midpoint.
Ural.
Topside.
Topside. Thank you.
Hi, friend.
Oh, he's uptight. Up top. We got. Faster.
Don't know if it's going to be necessary, but here is a antitoxin just in case.
Thank you.
I'm not sure quite yet what she's been feeling.
What is it?
Can somebody get the water?
So that's what I'm saying is I don't.
You're missing a day. Unless you've been gone.
You don't need to study wings anymore, right? Because this guy.
Malik's back.
No.
Malik's back and
No, I'm
this
good.
guy, this guy. All right, cool.
I'm
Nate.
good now. You can get rid of him.
Hey,
right.
real quick. Malik's back. They apparently captured Luna Quill at some point.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, they brought back.
But didn't bring you back.
She's branded and everything. Setting Sun's mark.
When the fuck did that happen?
Possibly last night. Possibly when I got here. Honestly, it's been a bit of a mess since we've arrived.
Okay. We're trying to set up the bells.
Alright.
Malik's back. Keel is back. Apparently Keel was missing.
Wow.
The front. I think
Yes.
Malik wants to speak with you.
Where is he?
Down
Med
in
bay.
the downstairs.
Whew. Oh, I was about a big sneeze. Big sneeze.
Frankly, one of the stupidest things I think we've done.
Huh? Elaborate.
Itis. Respecting a ceasefire from Shades, I find it a little insane.
Well,
would you rather do?
I mean,
Just go
Malik's
into
back.
town and massacre them? Like, I don't know.
Malik's back, and he was one of them. During one of the captain's meetings, we were warned not to make sure they didn't know he was there.
There's a reason.
Forgive me for
we're
being a
still
little
holding
skeptical.
guard.
I know.
Listen,
but I also... Go on.
Keel is downstairs too. I'm wondering if that was maybe apparently Keel got. She got grabbed at some point, branded with the Setting Sun's mark. But given he went alone and came back with her, maybe it's indicative of an actual deal.
I don't know what they're doing.
Or a
Listen,
massacre. One of the two.
The Shades, a good deal is all that matters to him, as best I can tell.
I fail to recall a single deal the Shades have ever made that they didn't immediately go back on. If not immediately, then day or two.
Hey, it might still happen, but
Hey, do any of you do Aether Tech or know someone who does like spells got to do with like oil or sand or
Caleb does sand spells. You could jump off the side of the ship now if you wanted to.
I don't want to jump off the side of the ship.
Do a flip.
Caleb does sand spells. Philia does both Aetherite and Opalite tech.
There's Philly right now.
Oh yeah.
I heard my name.
Hi. You do like Aether Tech and like that? And do you also do like oil magic or like sands?
No. Caleb
Caleb's out there right now if you want to catch him.
Yeah, you can still jump off the ship if you want.
Quick
I'll ask him
question.
when he-
Well, why?
Don't ask me. She's right
Do you
there.
know why he's...
Oh, why he's out there?
No.
He's moving bodies.
Oh yeah, they're giving the bodies back, I think.
That or they're throwing them in the lava. One of the two.
The lava would care for them more than the shades
Anyway,
would.
can you come with me downstairs for a bit and I'll explain?
Okay.
Take your time, if you don't.
Listen, at the end of the day, the world ending is the worst thing for business. So hopefully, they'll just stay the fuck out of our way.
The shades only stick their face in business that has nothing to do with them. I have no reason to believe that. I can hope that would be the case.
Well, what reason would they have to betray us at this point? What do they gain?
What reason do they have to do anything?
Money.
They'll find a reason.
No, it's money. It's money and power. That's all shades are about. Old man in the mountain, Hasashin, you know?
Maybe in their sick, twisted minds, they might find some kind of excuse to see us as some kind of a threat and then come attack us more. I'm just being cautious.
Oh, absolutely. Like, we shouldn't trust a shade, but, like, we have to acknowledge that, like...
Hello.
We also aren't storming that stronghold.
No, no.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we did it. See?
Do you know how Ignis's resources are after the engagement?
As far as I'm aware.
I burned through a first circle potion and a third circle potion.
Okay.
I mean, I got actual spells I can use.
Murtesh, I think, burnt through a little bit, and Philia definitely used a fair amount of mana, I wager, with her barrier.
Alright. Thank you.
Shrouds. Take the shrouds. Sure.
Whatever. Shades.
Fuck the
There you go.
shades.
Close enough.
Bitches. You are maidenless. Yeah, maidenless. I don't get no maidens. Hi, I haven't seen you in a bit. How are you?
Stressed and angry beyond belief.
Why angry?
They all left.
One of my friends got snatched by them.
Oh.
They got them back, I believe.
So we're doing a quick research check just to see how I'm doing.
Whew-wee.
Okay, so what, if all you want to do is to pour,
How you doing?
Oh.
Damage,
Oh,
mana?
I'm okay. Just a couple minor, like, hits from those arrows earlier, but other than that, I'm okay. What
Get
the-
looked at.
Hey man, you lost? What is that?
Go chase it. Go chase it. Whatever that is, go chase it.
Murtesh!
You no, be nice to. What the?
Right.
You wanna go with them? Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll be here as.
So, like, I know you.
I don't know. Do you want to?
I don't know. It's one of the mushrooms from the island, Care.
Wait.
He's gone. He's still gone.
I don't think I could catch him by the time
did see
he...
the mushroom. Yeah, no, he's getting a bit too close to the... hey, look at that. Yeah, no, he's getting a bit too close to the...
Is that Ares?
No.
It's not Ares, it's somebody else. Alright, well, I have two dead shades. So I'm gonna drop them in the body pile.
Okay. Do you know where the lizard is?
Do they want? It's like a mushroom.
Oh, you have to-
Hey, hi, ran into the.
What'd you say?
Pardon? The lizard.
I'm gonna show you and follow it.
One of them at least. Ren?
Are we allowed in the city? That
We know you?
ceasefire
Right.
now, right?
We know you.
Someone said it looked like
Right
the.
now, I'm sorry, I'm currently cloaked. I just.
Oh.
Someone
Yeah, I know.
said this looks like one of the creatures that Kira had control of, right?
Sorry, what were you saying, the lizard? No idea.
The lizard. The frog.
Come to us, I guess.
The one they call a runt around.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. Were you coming from a long time?
Do you understand?
Well, there are news.
Do you? Hey. Do you understand common? If yes, nod. If no, do this. Yes? And so you understand common. I really would prefer if you didn't make that specific noise while throwing your head forward and back, buddy. Are you a spirit? Are you Fae? Remember, yes, no.
Oh, you know him?
Let them deal with this.
Hey, we ain't gonna hurt you.
So,
Doing all the way out here.
so you're the one that researched them the most. Do these mushrooms look familiar to you, to something that we researched earlier, a while ago? The one
Seems
that
like the
I was
grass.
brought into a meeting.
Probably shouldn't let Mitesh see him.
He already saw it.
Whenever I first joined.
Oh, great. Well, then we probably shouldn't let Mitesh
Yeah,
see
he
him.
ran.
Spears nearby. This is not a spear.
This guy ain't. He's not a spirit. Yeah, this ain't a spirit. Not such much energy coming from him.
How many?
Alright.
How
Ooh.
many spheres does it take to figure out what's a
There's
spear?
3 of us.
If God was here answering a question, I had a conniption there for a hot second.
He just screams. I love him.
Based off of the research we had done previously with a certain ginger friend of ours, and certain funguses maybe associated with him, does this maybe look like any of those fungi we were researching?
Yes.
Oh, gods!
We were researching fungi.
Yes,
What's
remember?
going on? What is there that I don't know?
Caleb, you were there for that
Oh, yeah.
meeting.
What is it? What is this?
What is it?
Are we at
Not your
terms to
place.
say
Nope.
that?
Nope.
Exactly.
Well, we have to name it.
He's a tiny guy.
Charles.
Give him uppies.
His name is Charles.
Pick him up.
Pick him up. Pick up Charles. He wants uppies.
Yeah, he wants uppies.
Pick up Charles. He wants uppies.
Yeah.
I do it, but I only got one hand. You have to do it.
Do you maybe want to check on Murtesh, who did in fact see this thing?
Yeah, no, I should go talk to him.
I'm not
Hello,
picking you up. I'm
friend.
sorry.
So you're not a spirit. What are you? Are you in pain? You keep screaming.
That's rude. You don't know the dialect.
Hey,
Maybe that's
hey.
just natural Drozen.
Usually screaming means
Swain
something bad.
pole?
I don't know.
Does that sound familiar? Swain pole? I'm going to take that as a yes. That sounds kind of familiar. Swain pole? Favira?
Come on, a part of medical, please.
You really need to
I am-
stop that
aren't we
specific
both
noise,
medical?
champ.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you want to
no.
come with us inside?
What happened?
Philia, this looks like the mushrooms that we were studying earlier, whenever we were going up north.
Like
originally.
months ago, pertaining to a certain person with a fungal infection?
Okay.
What about that way? There more?
No, 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 let's get back here. No, oh gods. Oh gods.
Little friend, Charles. We named him. Is that rude to name?
It
the
is.
creature that-
He may have a name.
Well, little friend, we probably shouldn't
I'm not at the liberty to say.
Oh.
Rosewood uniform, weapon down. Uniform. What are you doing? Why?
Yes, the rest of them were looking for you. They're over in the
The
market.
rest of them. Hold on, there's more of them. Who are you?
Yeah, he's rather small compared to the other two. Lecto, pleasure.
Oh, he's going into the fighting arena.
He's just returning home. That's where his home is.
I think I just saw another one.
Yeah, there's two more. Did you not hear him?
I heard him, but I just... Seeing is believing. We're at ceasefire. Are we allowed to even go in here?
Let's not tempt it. How
Let's
about
not
that?
tempt it. Come on.
Hey,
If it took
are we allowed into the markets or are we still off?
I still say we're off terms.
I haven't received
Malik
any,
hasn't given us any explanation.
word to
What are you doing
whether or not we are.
Why are you so small?
You do notice an incredible lack of shade.
Why are you so tall?
That's more concerning than it is reassuring, Tay.
Right, I have to finish this line.
Well, that does not sound like a good thing. Not when they're assassins.
Okay, I'm incredibly fast. I'm gonna go ask Malik for confirmation. It's gonna take me less than 120 seconds.
Trigger away from assuming everyone's gonna.
Okay.
Where did Malik go? Malik.
We are.
Nope. Malik. Malik in there?
The from.
Yes.
The from.
Malik, real quick.
Malik.
I am sure you're dealing with a lot. Just checking. Are we allowed to enter the markets?
Right now, yes. However, I would like to speak with captains first. To make sure everybody's aware that there is a non-aggression pact.
I can abide by that. There are mushroom men walking around, and I definitely want to follow them before they get away, though, so I will send Philia your way.
Captain's meeting real quick.
It's so neat.
Okay, I said you wanted to do that. I think the best course of action is just to break it up.
So I just think from now on we should be a little more respectful of just how.
Dude, the weather that we have I'm going to deal with it from now on. Just
Do that again, and
How far does that go?
no one's gonna help you when you get fucked up. That's all. Oh, that came to us.
I never got the small
No,
one's name.
Jackson. And make sure that you and Zoe get back to the
Captain's meeting.
That tracks.
Hello. Are you a spirit?
Yes.
They're not.
No, they're not.
They're not spirits.
No,
Who are you? What's your name?
They're mushrooms. My name? Steven. We're in a stall down at the markets.
You're
Steven?
far away
Why
from home.
Are these your mushrooms? Yeah.
But yes, I was assigned to run a stall here and
indeed,
sell.
good friend. I can't
Yeah,
really
forgive me,
rhyme
I
with
have a
that.
stutter. And sell some of our wares.
Rhyme with what?
Is it a one, sir? It is a one.
Right.
Is that so much?
No, just a bit of a surprise.
Well, honestly, with all of the commotion that I was hearing earlier, with cannon fire and all of that, it scared off Shrimp there, and he was lost for a while. When he finally came back, he told me that he could potentially find potential customers. So I followed him up the hill, and here we are.
And you're selling these.
Well, yes, but I'm also selling potions, alchemy supplies, all of the normal goods. But yes, these are products. There's also testing that we have been conducting with our association.
Extravagant, to say the least.
They're good muscle.
Are you joining Rosewood? Is that the
And they
plan?
follow orders.
Not like ours.
thought that was
basic orders, but still.
You went on
Just kind of a surprise seeing it all the way from
There
Favira,
was a man.
Swainpole of all places, here.
Well, these are.
I'm not making fun of you for
I mean,
being
there's
strong.
alchemist associations everywhere around the world.
Yeah,
I'd say
but
if there's
it's a
anywhere-
ways
if there's
away.
Anywhere in
These are not
Droza,
spirits.
yes,
and
if
you'll-
there's anywhere in Droza that we're going to be, it's going
What's
to be the
happening?
market.
What do we do?
These are alchemical homunculi.
Glistening in the sun. Like
Okay then.
covered in.
Well, I wouldn't say homunculi.
Well, they sure shit ain't rebuses.
Well, if I recall correctly, they were
I would say
volunteers who stepped up to try
Do you
and
understand what I'm saying?
cure something with their lives. Sadly, this was the result,
Are
but
you in pain?
they're well taken care of, they're well fed, and they're still
Are you
treated
happy?
treated with full respect since their sacrifice has at least helped us advance. And no,
Do this
he,
if
he
you're
just likes to scream. He is not
Do this if you're not.
No, I figured that was how they communicate. Yeah.
Stay there, if you will.
So if you want, we can
Very
bring
well.
Step in every journey. Not the first step. It's the next step.
Hey, bring it in. Bring it in. Focus. Focus. Focusing. Focusing. Right? Okay. Breathe. Okay. Breathe. Okay. Okay. We know.
What?
So, what's with the family reunion? Well, like, another guy that we don't. Do we get anything from them yet? What are they?
They're alchemical homunculi from Swainpole. Brought here by the Alchemist Guild of Swainpole.
Good one.
To be sold off. I mean, no offense, even though I'm a little frustrated, but if I could ask y'all to step a few ways that way, just for now.
It really was an honor to fight with you all, just so you know.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What did you do? One of these days, I'm gonna come up to you and say some shit.
We know. Me,
Oh, what?
Caleb, know where you're from.
So is the alchemist over there?
Yes, that's why I came over here before you got any
I
closer.
need to see who it is.
He's a younger man, he has a stutter. Black hair.
I don't
Ring any
know.
bells?
No.
You understand
You
what
wanna
I
try?
say when I say we know where you're from, right?
I'm from Swainpole.
With one parent, with only one parent, that grew you without anything involving normal reproduction.
I don't know that.
You do. You do. You do know it.
Maybe
You do.
Can I meet him at least? Can I
Yeah,
see
if you
him?
want to.
Just
if
to
you
make
want
sure.
to.
I don't.
You can. We'll go with you, okay?
You can hold my hand if you need.
Okay.
Come on.
Well, you want
do
us to go
this.
No
first?
matter what,
We'll go first.
no matter what happens, no matter what we learn about you, you're always going to be Murtish.
You're Murtesh.
I know. I'm Murtish.
Murtesh Miyamano.
All right.
Take my
Miyashimo.
Miyashimo.
I think.
You've told us Miyashimo, but you know. Like I said, it doesn't matter what your name is. So,
No. That's okay.
Zoe,
That's okay. No. That's perfect. Zoe.
I don't think
Yes,
this is
Zoe,
probably good.
play.
Actually, keep doing what you're doing. Actually.
You can't just walk off like. Please stop.
No, Shrimp. Go play with Zoe for a little bit. Go play with Zoe for a little bit. Buddy, I want you to come here for a minute. Go play.
Okay. You don't have to push me.
I'm just...
Actually, what is your name?
I said it's Electra.
Elector or Elector?
Electo. Something
Oh,
is touching
Electo.
your tail.
Where'd you get that?
Always had it.
So nice, come here.
Always had it. What is a sign of the association? You know.
His name is Shrimp.
Yeah. I know that now. I guess I got it from someone who must have been a part of it, that's all.
You can ask him.
Sorry. Forgive me.
No, this is a good idea.
Want to get a closer look.
This might be a language that he speaks, and we're just saying just random shit.
You may have been a part of it. So, fascinating. Shrimp, can you keep it down? I'm trying to think.
Yeah, we stressing him out, or is he like, he seems like he's having a good time.
Are there any questions you wanted to ask me, Tish?
Well, do you know where you're from?
Where does the noise come from? He doesn't have a mouth.
I also want to know that.
Actually, can I ask you guys for a favor? If you're gonna play with him, play with him a few paces that way. That's all.
Okay.
Maybe no. Can I ask you a question? Sorry.
Sure, go ahead and ask.
Guy with maybe brown hair. He's maybe a member of the. I guess.
Does a
this
Dr.
organization.
Flamelstein ring a bell?
Yeah. That's what.
There's a
You are one of
Scolari.
his test subjects. Well, his research is what we've currently all been trying to decipher and research. In fact, they're the ones that caused them.
Steering clear.
You got it. It's all right. It's all right.
Squeeze my hand. You can't.
Sonny!
I got you.
Hold back.
Sonny!
For now.
Sonny!
He's clearly
These are some new friends. Do you want to maybe play with them a few paces away from this conversation? Please and thank
This
you.
is
Hi, my name's Sonny. Do you want to go play?
a cigar.
So.
Sorry if my friends are
Come on, let's go play.
making you uncomfortable.
Have you guys ever made sandcastles before?
Trying to recreate his research, you said? You've been trying to.
Let's go play
Well, yes, he was using it to try and.
In fact, Sonny, I saw a
nasty
Scolari over by the
disease.
fire pools, too, if you want to maybe go see what they're up to.
Something that's been going around
Oh, wait,
since the
something to
rifts or something of the sort.
Or is it Google's?
Stay with Sonny, make sure she's safe. It's your responsibility, buddy.
Well, let's see here. If I remember correctly, I don't believe we've seen him since about 2 years after the rift opened. Last we heard, he had a research facility over in the Blythe. Sadly, I can't really say much more.
Caleb, we need you to meet with me and Riley.
I guess if you panic.
All right, I'll look in a bit.
Yeah, Jackson,
The only
that
thing
was
else
not
that we
a
recovered
great
was
time.
some of his
Yeah.
research notes, which resulted with them and Shrimp wherever he
Punished by the wrong time.
went off.
That's what you. So you made them?
Well, they were willing.
I'll do that in a bit.
They happily volunteered in order to help try and progress of this research. Like I said, it was an experiment in order to try and cure that nasty disease that has been going around.
They didn't used to look like that, did they?
No. They used to be fully like people, human beings like you and I. Though over time they gain more mushroom features, they lost the ability to speak, but they still understand things and they can make noises.
Eventually.
Is the intelligence dimensional, or is it just they can lost the
Somewhat,
ability to speak?
but see if they can still learn, and they can follow simple commands and learn simple things, but I haven't said that I have tested it fully.
So you didn't try, just like, I don't know, making one from, you tried, like just making one? You didn't try just like making one from the start?
You mean from nothing?
Well, I guess.
Well, if you were to make one from, say... I actually don't know how that would go. Granted, that just wasn't in the notes that we recovered. Potentially, there were other research notes, but like I said, last we heard of him, he was in the Blythe, and... well, you know what happened there.
Pardon, excuse me. Didn't mean to just make you take all the customers now, can I?
No, and you don't have to sneak up on me.
So don't let me interrupt you. Go on. I will take my chance.
I was just about done. Personally, I do not believe there's much else that I can tell you. Unless you had more questions.
I don't know. I guess not.
Well, in that case, I should probably go see where Strip went. I'm sorry if they made you uncomfortable, but...
If we have any more questions, where can we find you?
Well, I am down by the Alchemist Association tent down in the market. I should be here for a while longer if you have any more questions, though, like I said, I don't know how much more that I can answer with the information that I have.
Yeah, thank you. Okay.
But I'll happily answer them for you. Now then, where did Shrimp go? I'll leave them to you.
I suppose I shall take this as my segue to advertise myself as well. I am a traveling aether technician selling their wares, as I've seen this sort of marvelous piece of iron taking to the skies as well. So I want to know if any of you may have taken some interest in it, being that such a thing can't fly without having any aether technicians to repair such a thing. So, any buys?
I mean,
I do have this thing. He'll take out a cube, he'll press a button, and it'll turn into a compact handgun.
Oh.
Oh, neat.
Yes.
That's a really great way to get stabbed.
Oh, yeah, no, like, you did just point that at, like,
I was
5 armed people.
I was holding it in my hand, not within my grip.
Alright.
Still trying to keep that.
It is. We are in the midst of a war front, so I thought it'd be best to advertise it as such. Many would try to seize the moment.
Interesting.
A concealed weapon in such a small box. I guess you're not biased then.
Sorry, he's no.
Yeah,
You're all right. Head back to the ship. We'll find you in a bit, all right, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You yourself, though, are a technician.
Yeah, I learned it back.
You also partake in the sharing of
I'll
knowledge.
let you all take care of this. I have to go get shot or something.
Wait, why are you getting shot?
Sometimes,
Because I fired a cannonball in this direction. So.
What? Huh?
LaFrance wanna punish us, so alright, whatever. What are they gonna do? Stab me? Whip me? Alright. That's just a kinky knife. Anyways, though.
Mind yourself. Just mind yourself.
Oh, I'm always on my best behavior.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Damn it, the Scolari came over and fucking.
Might I inspect your ether tech as well? I just as a fellow connoisseur and a market seller, I wish to also learn a thing or two. If there's some things that I could also share that perhaps you aren't getting around.
I can show you my first aid syringe.
Oh yes,
it's
please
a one of the first I made.
May I take a closer look?
Here.
I see. And the purpose of this, I assume it is medicinal in nature or medical in practice.
Yeah. If you inscribe the encoding, it's a part kinetic force. It's kinetic force that directs water through the body to help close and clean wounds.
So aside from the weaponry of Aether Technician, you are lying within the more sides of preserving life. Not many do this. It's marvelous.
Yeah.
Don't make believe it.
Aether Tech has a lot of uses. Yeah.
I'm really sorry, but I do believe we've met before. Hold on a minute. Anestia? Is that you?
Supposedly in the cabin, like the mess hall place. Sorry.
Want me to break his jaw?
Yeah, I think so.
No. Sorry.
Anestia, that has to be you. It's been so long.
I'm going to go get us something to eat. Yeah.
Wait, Anestia,
Thank you
it's me,
for the-
Vivetti.
I'm not. I'm not Arestia. Sorry.
Wait, Anestia, please, just let's talk. You probably don't recognize me as all, okay? Just let me talk a little bit, okay?
Okay.
Please?
One, actually, factually, not her.
Wait a minute.
Two,
You're, in fact, not her, but you look exactly like her. Wait. I had a child?
You want me to?
Wait. Arestia didn't tell me.
Okay.
Wait. Oh. Oh. Holy shit. I think I might have just dropped a bomb that even I wasn't aware of. Forgive me. I think I just realized I'm a father.
Congratulations.
Is there...
I'm just gonna wait for you to decide when you want to leave, and then I'll leave. Mostly.
There's... I simply can't speak with her. Is that not an option? If she's my...
Ball's in her court.
I need to... Yes, the... Well, I suppose that is true, she did, but...
Listen, how about this? We have a fair few Aether techs in our cohort. I'll make sure you're advertised and you're.
Ren, we've got potential invis on the ship.
Wait. Oh, you're in danger. I can't just leave my. I mean, if you
I wish I could speak your language.
Take the hint, Chief.
They were too big.
Okay, so.
So is there actually an emergency, or are we just running?
Actually,
okay, just
call
checking.
over the. Yeah.
Well, now I'm just.
In the tavern speaking with Yuki,
Does divine magic?
If there's awareness of that, then they're probably having a conversation.
Any status on the intruder?
No.
Not yet.
We were just told. Really?
There's people searching.
You do need to speak to me on.
That's what we got.
Sorry, what?
Let's carry on. Yes, sir. I was told you needed to speak to me on something. There's a lot of us around anyways, so like don't. As long as you're around.
I'm sorry. If I did, I can't. I don't know what it is.
Shall we?
You might want to be near Actaris. I don't know. He was worried when he didn't see you.
Okay. Fine. Just one moment.
There's nothing up here, sir.
Do that real quick.
Favira. Not on our planes.
I've got new blood.
That explains the trick.
What?
What was with the dress?
Immediately. Do you know exactly what you've done?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Not the dress.
It was a cute dress.
Thank you. I don't know. Everyone was like asleep and stuff, and then I needed someone to talk to. I felt like my head was gonna explode if I didn't, and like things were like blurry and shaky. And I remember like we couldn't go down the markets like in uniform at the time, so I went and took the dress. And then I got off the ship, and then I was walking my way over, and then like these three people in like masks and the robes that I guess the shades and then came up and stopped me.
Alright.
And they put me in a cage. And they like sold me to some guy.
You want me to kill him?
Yeah.
Okay, if I see him, I'll kill him.
Kill.
For now, just stay with your team.
I have to go clean that.
Alright? Stay with your team. I gotta check in on mine.
Yeah.
A lot. Are they still here?
Yeah. They scream.
Yeah, they scream very loud.
They are an Alchemist's Guild's attempt to cure the Devouring.
Yeah.
Technically a success.
Technically, I mean, the
Technically.
mushrooms are in fact people, and they are in fact alive, so. Yeah.
Technically.
Wait,
Technically.
You're shitting. Okay.
Now, I do not shit. Not on the poop deck.
They're here because
Cool with them?
they're here to sell their wares, and their wares are mushroom people.
Don't let the mushroom people on the ship, or they all Actaris and Malik will kill them on sight.
You know, that's
Hands over
probably
there, yeah.
reasonable.
Yeah, Malik's apparently tired of things being on his ship.
I imagine
Yeah,
is just tired of people bringing things home.
Well, we've
Yeah,
got someone on the
definitely.
ship right now, we think.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Are they a mushroom?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Do the mushrooms go invisible?
Not that we've seen.
Concerning that other thing,
Caleb's standing next to us.
yeah,
Fine.
yeah.
I leave.
Sorry, personal, good girl talk right now.
Ah, yeah, good. Yeah, no, period and cramps and stuff. I get it.
If you tell them that it's about periods and cramps, they will just get the message and immediately walk
I can
away.
get my ass kicked.
Yeah, it works every time. That is my mom's name.
I'm gonna take it your mom was, human. And do you recognize him at all?
No, never met him.
I know you're a bit hesitant about that guy, but he gave me a letter for you.
Okay.
So pretty much, what was described on the letter is that it says, if you really do want to talk about this, meet me at the tavern over by, where near the training grounds is, or just a little past there. Towards the boat, I think is what he said.
Thanks, Sonny.
I don't really know what's going on. I hope it's okay.
Yeah. It's okay.
It's alright. I told them that there was a lot for you, so to have patience, if that helped at all. Just take your time, okay, Philia?
Yeah.
Sonny, if you could do us a favor and
yes,
keep the interactions there a little shh for now. It would be
I understand. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. We'd just be much obliged if we keep it on the quiet for now. That's all.
I understand. Sorry if I caused any trouble.
No, it's
Not at all. You're okay.
Okay. Great. Take care, girls. I gotta go talk to Mel. I can see if that
He-
order's still standing.
Just went inside, but then yeah.
Oh, fiddlesticks. I see what you
Yeah.
mean. Okay.
I mean, if you knock and maybe like ring and say a little prayer, maybe he'll reappear.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so familial problems across the board for Ignis here. Caleb's mom is dead. LaFron's family kind of suck. Murtesh just met his extended family, which are mushrooms. And you may have just encountered your father. I have no advice to give except you gotta play this by your own gut.
Yeah.
Good news is, silver lining, this moved us away from a lot of the blame game that we were about to enter there.
Yeah.
I will be honest,
Yeah.
I will kick the shit out of your boyfriend if it comes down to it.
Okay.
Kind of actually really hate that they're getting off scot-free here. I'm glad I didn't have to throw Murtesh under the wagon, but still.
Yeah, yeah. This is going to be a lot. It's just all around.
One thing at a time. We have an intruder on the ship. That's priority one.
Yeah. Yeah. We should see if Vesper has checked the potions.
I sent him, and he said they were all good. We could double check though.
Okay.
He's probably in there, but he's not gonna answer right now.
He's on the seat of
Gotcha.
comfort.
I see. All right. Well, thank you.
You need me?
Well, but if you're not busy, you know, because we were gonna do that thing,
yeah,
and
no.
we were interrupted. Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
Vesper, just to double check. The potions?
Sure.
Good, right?
Yes, I double checked them in alchemy, and I made sure that when Helma was up here, she was looking at that door, so we should be good.
Beautiful. Alright. Do we kill this guy when we catch him, or do we, like, figure out why he's here?
Right.
Personally, I would like answers.
Same.
Alright.
However, if he can't be incapacitated, it might be unavoidable.
If I could take a limb off, I will. Now, that usually incapacitates just about anyone. Except Gale. No, I take that back. We know a lot of people who have had their limbs removed and they were not incapacitated.
Yeah.
We might be a bunch of freaks.
Okay. Let's go around and see if there's just any status.
I also think the Lafron punishment is currently taking place.
Whatever it has.
Don't know. Doesn't look like one of the more spreading ones.
Understood. Sounds like Caleb got wrapped up into it too, because he took a shot in that direction, and now they're pissed at him as well.
Personally, I think it's terrifying. Everyone said it. Not because of the incurable disease thing, but because mushrooms are quite literally made to be part of the mycelium network.
What are we looking at?
Thing that was once
Is that Ventus meeting with?
That fella was... He showed up yesterday. I overheard him refer to Nil as Nidhogs. I'm gonna... Oh shit, there's still a mushroom.
You know, being able to connect to a system like that sounds pretty cool, honestly. Yeah.
But yeah, it seems like they're maybe kin of some variety.
Lonely.
Yeah. I was led to believe that during their interaction that's his father.
The fuck is everyone's families?
Markets are a place of connection, I guess.
Fucking.
I wonder how many people try to eat them.
So was some penny return in this warehouse.
I mean, that was just the first thought I had.
So we're on the same wavelength.
A lot of people are. Yeah. Not every day you get.
Alright, fine. Yeah, they can play with, Riley's waving us over.
Another one wandering off on their own.
I'm gonna go see what they want.
Let me move out of your way.
I'll be making my way down.
You're about to tell me, you know, don't go touching that whole shit bag. Yeah, sure.
Oh no, I thought you were waving at us. We were curious what you wanted.
Oh. I'm so confused what the whole fucking situation is regarding the Lafrons, because I'm being told that, oh, one person's been punished, and then I'm being told another time
Yep,
that
no, it's
all the people who
gotten
shot all
convoluted.
the cannons.
So it sounds
who
like
shot all,
Caleb
like,
is taking the blame for the cannons thing, and he's gonna get his ass kicked.
I don't know why.
Me neither. Well, if I had to wager, it has something to do with the Franz being unpleasant individuals.
Hmm. Also, this needs to stay between us right now.
Everyone with the secrets today.
Me, Jill, and Lilith just went out into the markets. We've just found 2 Shade bodies. One had their hand cut off and the other one was shot. We're trying not to alert people to it because if we do, it might just start another spiral of problems.
There's a ceasefire. We are allowed to go in. Whatever happened there is... That might be an old body, too. We don't know.
Could be, but it also could be 2 people I suspect, but, you know.
Again,
don't keep it on the down low, because I don't want misinformation spreading and
assuming
then causing panic in this area.
It is someone within the Institute. If I had to guess, as the people you think it is, those people have been on the ship since the conflict.
Nope.
Yep.
Not the people I'm thinking of.
Adventure.
Hello.
No, I think it was to Aventus. That's all I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no,
say.
they've been on the ship since the attacks happened.
Not this morning.
No, that's
They
what I
were there
mean.
in the morning.
Since the attack. Yeah, no, that was covering the meetings. They went out. They were looking for the guy who your captain released, who then ratted on all of us and started the whole attack. Which, honestly, I get it. I understand where they're coming from. It had been hours. There was no shot here Eddie didn't give all the information out anyway. Hunting him down was a moot point at this point.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the ship.
Yeah.
In all fairness, it's a whole mess. I think both sides are wrong regardless. It seems to be that way all the bloody time.
Well, your captain let an enemy combatant go. Just for
He surrendered,
context.
though.
No. Just for context. What led to us knowing the slaves were being moved early?
What? Sorry?
What led to us, as a collective, discovering that the slaves were being moved ahead of schedule? How did we find that out?
Kestrel, pretty sure.
One person escaping.
I can understand that, but in all fairness, it seems that there's a fight going on.
None of my business.
In all
Listen,
fairness, though,
you're going to say they probably knew, right? In all fairness, they probably would have known anyway because we went loud.
there's that, but then there's also just other things as well. I mean, Terra apparently just didn't give a fuck if it
They
was
fucked the
stealth
cactus
or not.
real bad.
Oh yeah, we can blame them on that.
No,
But in regards to Luca,
he
reviving that
also
individual,
fucked the cactus. A lot of people took a turn. We ran a train on a cactus yesterday.
I'm gonna say it like that.
Listen, whoever leaked the information in Shade territory fucked up. Solus and Penny chomping at the bit to go full offensive when apparently it was supposed to be a little secretive, fucked up. Luca not only making the judgment call to deliver amnesty to this guy, I thought they were already gone. Not only making the judgment call to give this guy carte blanche amnesty without consulting the others, screwed up because he then guaranteed a leak of information to our enemies. Murtesh getting into a fight with Amina fucked up. Penny getting into a fight with Amina fucked up. Solus drawing a weapon on our own teammates fucked up.
He drew weapons on a team.
He drew weapons when Ventus, specifically Aurelia and Yuki, realized we were letting an information leak go. They attempted to intercept him. Solus drew weapons on him.
I mean, they would have done the same. I'm sorry.
They didn't.
They would have actually just done the same.
He drew
They would have done
weapons.
the
They
same.
didn't draw their weapons. Luca.
You're not
Okay,
listening.
no. Counterpoint. Luca. Did they draw weapons on Luca when he let them go? No.
Well,
So you're wrong.
I'm trying to talk in. You just keep interrupting me. I'm just trying to have a casual talk with you. What's up, Jackson?
I don't know.
We're in the
You guys
middle of a
probably-
talk right now. Can
Okay.
you leave it?
Sure.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Making sure we're all good.
I'm just saying that if other people were in that situation, they probably would have done the same. They've done it in the past where they have drawn weapons on just individuals.
I know
Maybe
your
not from these-
teammate drew weapons on me before.
I don't know why, so, but it's not my business to know. In regards to the revival of the guy, I'm torn on it. I understand where people are coming from about it being an information leak. And I get that, and all that, but at the same time, he was the only one.
We wouldn't have been in this situation this morning if he was dead. Or, I can't guarantee that. I can guarantee, though, our chance. Yes, we kill our enemies. We kill them. We make sure they do not leak information. If you are going to fight, if you are 100% sure you need to fight, you cannot leave survivors.
You don't think I already know that? I literally work
Then
with
why
Ordo,
defend?
so-
You're captain.
Because one, he's my captain. Two,
he can goof.
I actually have morals.
So
Surprisingly.
do I. Are you suggesting I don't have morals? Right, sorry. Fuck me, because I think one slaver's life isn't worth potentially ending the world.
Rin, if you'd let me finish.
No, because you
I'm
just
not saying
insulted
that
me.
people- I apologize then. I'm not trying to insult. What I'm saying is I'm not saying no one has morals here, but we all have different ideals of how things should be said. And if I'm being frank, most of them clash, not most, all of them clash all the time. We can't really fix that.
We can, though, by having standing orders from the man up top, Malik.
Well, from what I've heard,
Malik's standing order is...
standing orders now.
What?
Apparently we're getting standing orders now. I'm not entirely sure what's going
No,
on.
we've had standing orders. We have had them since before Holston. We were not supposed to take prisoners. That has been a standing order from Malik. Has that not been communicated to you by your captain?
No, it has been. But in regards, it wasn't him we weren't taking him prisoner, though. And in all fairness, we were going to use him as a bargaining chip in order
The
to get us
exact
out.
words, for reference, the exact words of the order is you either kill them or leave them where they lie. No further interaction from there.
Okay. I guess, to be honest with you, I think it's just I don't know why I'm having so many people fucking at my throat today. I guess unfortunately it's one of those cases of agree to disagree in some aspects. I agree with you in aspects, but there are others I don't agree, sort of thing.
The
And I don't
issue
think,
is when you take that mentality with people actively doing things that endanger our mission, it hinders our collective ability to do our mission. I'm hot because I'm angry with Terra.
Well, they do this time.
Solus drew weapons on Ventus.
Oh.
Penny fucked up negotiations with the Lafrons and flew up on the Palatial District.
To be honest, I didn't get told about those two, but you know.
It's convenient how a lot of stuff you get from your captain, by the way, lacks
just
a
my
significant
captain.
amount of
Please-
information.
Okay, but please understand, we haven't had a lieutenant. The lieutenant is it's their job to be telling them, and I know Luca has had to deal with a. Oh, don't turn your head like that, being like that, because it's not.
I don't know any other team that does that. It's the captain's
That is
duty to
literally
tell
what a
y'all.
That is literally a lieutenant's job.
Our captain always relays our information unless they're busy, and then it's my job. Like, I'm lieutenant of Ignis.
Okay.
I only do that if Philia's busy. Otherwise, Philia and I both fill in the team in case either of us missed something.
Okay. Look. We're gonna agree to disagree on different subjects. And...
Okay.
Whatever, it's gonna happen.
No,
Did they finish their fight?
hear me out. I wager they just stopped fighting instead. It was probably just a quick, passionate throwing of blows. Do you agree our mission is to stop Shoth and Arena from destroying Astria? That is why everyone is here. We can all agree that's our mission, right?
Yes.
So, and I'm going to rattle off a few things, and they're not all targeted specifically at your team. In fact, some of them are targeted at mine. Does that include saving slaves? Does that include...
Not really, it's not the priority.
Does that include negotiating and making peace with factions that want us dead? Unless it actively is, helping us accomplish our mission.
I guess it would depend on the situation.
Yeah, but
Again,
in general, our job's not global politics, right? That's not our objective. It's not to end slavery.
Yeah, I can fucking tell with this group, none of us can do politics.
I can, is the frustrating part. I should have gone on one of those missions. By turning the Shades hostile against us, does that hinder our ability to accomplish our goals here in stopping the setting sun from opening a rift and furthering our enemy's goals?
I would say yes to that.
This is my frustration. People put their morals and personal beliefs above the greater good of our goal.
One of the issues I just have is we can say the same thing about. Oh, sorry, headache again.
No, yeah. You want to
sometimes we can say
turn
the same
this way
thing.
so you're looking, because
No,
I can't look
I'm
that
fine
way
now.
either.
It was just for a split second. I'm good. But the thing is, we could say the same thing about, taking down our enemies just with some of our members already. Vesper's one of them, for example. He's a
Vesper went too far and wasted time and resources he could have otherwise spent on the mission. Right? So when we understand what our mission is, we can understand what behavior is and is not disruptive to what we're doing.
Yeah. I'm just saying, though, in some aspects, he would be considered a traitor to us, considering what he did. But we haven't done anything about it. We just gave him a slap on the wrist and told him to walk it off.
And we haven't done anything about a lot of people. Listen, that was kind of the argument that, I'll be honest, Ventus made in that meeting, is people keep breaking rank to go focus on personal matters and personal agendas. What Yuki and Arelli did was not out of spite, it was not out of an attempt to get revenge. They were having a last-ditch effort to eliminate an information leak. It's not like Murtesh trying to sneak off in Kaba and free the slaves, or Caleb breaking rank to go fight a worm instead of holding the line,
Yeah, I heard about all that, yeah.
Trust me, we have issues on Ignis. I'm dealing with them. I'm doing the best I can to deal with them. And it's also the other reason why LeFron ain't captain no more. Captains
Does
ain't...
he let his morals get ahead?
It was a mix of things. He also made bad calls personally, but ultimately it was his morals and his need to accomplish certain personal goals that led to him stepping down. But
Or was forced down. I don't really know the full story, so...
it was a mix of the two.
Assuming it was forced.
It was a discussion collectively with the group as to whether or not we were content. And then later, he shot himself in the foot in front of Malik, and Malik just relieved him of duty.
Okay. Sorry, that's really fucked, but like... okay.
And Malik asked him if it came down to it, who would you save, Maineth or a member of Ignis? And he couldn't answer.
Excuse me. I would say a member of it.
I think they're just playing. But that's my point, is I'm not on team rah, let's kill everybody because I'm eager to kill. In fact, I don't know if you know this, my motto, you win every fight you can avoid. So it's better to just not fight at all, if you can. But if you must fight, leave no survivors. Because if you have to commit, then you need to give everything and commit. And that's the reason I haven't fucking jumped ship to go... I haven't jumped ship to go find a nice tropical island to spend the last of my days on. Because I decided to commit.
You'd miss too much of the fun. You'd miss too much of all the fighting.
I prefer drinking and fucking.
Okay, have fun.
That's your fault. You did that.
What are you doing?
They're playing. Let them play.
Oh no, there's a group over there. I can't tell who it is because it's getting dark.
But to wrap it up, do you understand my point? Do you understand
No, I
why
understand your points.
I'm frustrated with Luca and Murtash and the Terra Boys?
There's just things that are frustrating me personally just on Rosewood, but I can't really do much about it because I'm just a member of the Institute, so
Listen,
I can't do much.
I just want to say, I put personal desires aside. In fact, I put personal desires in a way that would affect you. During the fall of Holston, I found myself alone in your church, and I strongly contemplated taking some of the gold with us.
That's probably just casting. It's not probably real gold, in all fairness.
Even if it's plating, it's still valuable.
Or
Point
painted
is,
like mine is.
Oh, yeah, but let's be honest, it's a church. It's probably actual gold.
Maybe.
Point is, I didn't. Because I knew for the collective it would be disruptive.
I understand.
Your captain messed up. And I'm not saying that makes him a bad guy. And I'm not saying it makes you a bad guy if you acknowledge it. Caleb fucked up. I've fucked up. Murtash is
we've
fucked
all
up.
fucked up in some point.
That's the point. But
Wait,
making
hang on,
sure...
are you saying he fucked up or he is just fucked up, just in general? Because apparently I've been told he's half mushroom or something.
Who told you that? Out of
I
curiosity?
don't know, there was just rumors floating about, I'm not entirely sure.
Well, those are rumors.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, so...
He has a phobia of mushrooms. And people construe that certain ways.
I just has the
So,
okay then.
yeah, that's all. And, again, the situation we're in is due to other people's actions. And acknowledging that is important.
Hmm.
Because I understand...
I don't think it can be fixed.
I especially understand that there is a feud with Terra and Umbra. And there is a feud.
There's a feud between us?
You've got bad blood. Every captain
No.
meeting. Oh, yes, you do. Yeah, you do. 100% you do.
Oh, with Terra? Are you
No.
sure not with Ventus?
Ventus. I said Ventus.
No, you said Terra.
I said Ventus. I said...
No, you said Terra. Terra and Umbra.
Oh, I might have
That's why
said
I got
Terra.
confused.
All right, yeah. Ventus.
Yeah,
You've got bad blood with Ventus.
No, I know that. I know
And
we do.
some opinions might become biased when coming out of the captain's meeting.
Oh yeah, no, I know that. I can get that. I might just talk to Luca and see what can be done, because if... I don't think he's wanting to give up his captaincy, because, you know, he already does a good job, especially with commanding, but still.
You need...
I think he's just
Listen,
making a lot of mistakes.
the first step is having a lieutenant who will fill in his gaps.
Well, yeah, when we're having people take turns in who's going first.
Angel.
As
It's Angel.
lieutenant.
The answer is Angel.
Really?
Angel has been here from the start. He is kind-hearted. He's serious. He takes his position serious, and I've noted in the past he is not afraid to hold Luca accountable for his actions. It's Angel. Angel
Well,
could
if you
run
think
a
that-
team.
If you think that, then that's what you think. I'm not gonna tell you who you think would be best.
It ain't. Is it? Do you think it's Amber? Are you in the running for it? Do you want it?
There's a few of us actually looking into it, so. Amber got
I
her
think,
shot today, and
based off of
apparently
seeing-
Amber did. Apparently Amber did great.
I
last
get
time.
that, but Angel's been here for ages, right?
Doesn't matter if they've been here for ages.
It doesn't usually. That's why LeFron is no longer captain. But he has been here for ages. He knows a lot of the other people here. And honestly, I think he could run a team on his own. Not to say he should replace Luca, but like if it, let's say theoretically, Terra stopped having a captain, him swapping to Terra would actually make sense. I have a lot of respect for Angel. I think he's... And not to disrespect you at all, it's just...
Oh no, now I'm hurt. I can't believe you'd say that. No, I'm
I've seen
I don't
him
give a shit if people have
hold...
respect for me or not.
He has come to speak to me about things before that has made it very clear he is aware of the macro situation. And I got a lot of respect for the guy. I think he would be phenomenal in the lieutenant role. I think he's a lot of what Umber needs.
You would kind of have to wait. Oh, seems that they're going to the Lafrons.
I see, it's just Arcturus and Lafron. Okay.
Seems that Arcturus is just taking the flogging, which I'm not really surprised by.
The rest of us aren't allowed to follow, by the by, if you got any ideas in your head about it.
I'm not doing anything that's stupid. Anyone who does is just a coward, regardless. I said anyone who does try and do something is just a coward, regardless, because
I don't know if
they're
coward.
interpreting something that is.
I think
Alright,
stupid.
then a bitch, a bastard,
Stupid
a
is the
fucking
word
moron.
I'd use, yeah. Short-sighted.
A bitch, a boring. Nah. Short-sighted, maybe one, but yeah, I don't know.
Lacking foresight, which is also just another way of saying short-sighted.
Did
I
either of
don't
you
know.
see where Raleigh went to? If she went back and forth or went down markets?
Frankly, I don't really care where she went.
Be
but I
nice.
think she was back on the ship. Am I not allowed to have opinions anymore?
You could.
Damn.
My mama always said, if you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all.
I often
They're
don't say
allowed to
anything
be
nice.
mad.
Well, Yeah, I'm allowed to be mad.
You could be nice about it and be mad. That's why, where I'm from, you say bless your heart when you want someone to die.
I have been nice ever since I got here. I've been allowed to be a bit of a bitch sometimes.
Again, I'm just saying, remember the bias. Remember the bias. Hold yourself accountable, too.
I often do.
Frankly, sometimes about things you probably shouldn't even. But I just mean, like, socially.
Hi, Ophelia, what's up?
Hi, you okay?
Scared the shit out of me.
Could you help lead me to the tavern?
Are you sure?
Good talk. There she is.
Okay. How's Murtash doing?
He seems still relatively freaked out, but he's calmed a little, like that uneasy state. The last thing I need is for that man to come back and ask for his daughter. Whether or not he is.
Alright, I'll stay with you then. I'll stick with you the whole time.
Yeah. I was gonna ask Solus, but he disappeared.
He's playing.
Okay. But before he locks himself in an inn or something.
So, LaFron is, back home right now.
Yeah, him and Acteris are over there. I chose not Acteris accompany because I
mean, we're not
would
allowed to
want
begin with, right?
Yeah, I mean, regardless, if I had gone, I would have tried to heal them, and that would have been worse.
What about this business where they got a fight at the end of, everything?
I haven't heard any updates on that.
Hey, what's up?
Hi,
Who's with Murtash?
I don't know. Where'd Murtash go?
Last I heard, he was having like a meltdown in the tavern.
At
I mean,
the
that-
tavern?
Our tavern.
Me, I was just
Oh, okay.
Yeah, last I heard, he locked himself in there with Yuki.
Okay. Gotcha.
Not to shift gears too much here and draw you away from what we're about to get into, but I gotta say, I'm really not happy with the general response to, well, morals matter more than the mission that people seem to be having.
I don't know. Just so long as we're able to accomplish the bigger picture.
If chasing a hare costs us the bison, well, for starters, it won't matter if anyone gets punished because we'll all be dead at that point. That's the stakes we're playing with. We can't fuck around. Here.
It was just letting you know that Ophelia was here. Gotcha.
Come on. Set up in the corner, back to a wall.
maybe I shouldn't take the Viking seat.
I didn't realize. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So we just telling her to back off?
I would hope not. I'm sorry, did I unintentionally sneak up on you?
You can have a seat for yeah. You can have a seat.
Thank you. Hello.
Hello. Your name?
My name is Byrellen. And what
Yeah.
has-
My name is Philia. Ashton Child.
Suppose some remnants of her name is in yours?
Yeah. We're both named after love. Is there something you want?
Snappy as it sounds, I suppose. Looking
One minute.
looking to be a father to my child. Properly. I suppose in this case, my and Aristia's child.
How did you know her?
We were lovers. I've traveled the world, mostly originating from E36. Place I was born. And then I met her in Fibera. Gods. The sight of her
Gods, I was strong back then.
made me forget all about traveling for a moment. Suppose we fell in love with each other. Spent time. And I suppose at some point without my knowledge, you happened. Had I known, I don't think I would have ever left.
get you.
Don't. Stop.
Mhm.
Just stop, please.
I'm sorry, did I overstep?
Do you... Do you realize what you are?
Yes.
Has it ever... No, it's... Just
Why would I not know?
about what don't just... I can't do this.
Ilya, how could I not know? I know what she is. I know what I am.
Then what about me? What am I?
You are my child.
I'm going to be gone before you're middle-aged.
I know.
Just don't look for me at the ship. I don't need people knowing, okay?
I wouldn't say a word. Why would I want a child that we both shared?
God, there was such a thing.
Just think about it from my perspective, okay? I'm going to go back and take care of my teammates.
Will I be able to see you again?
I don't know.
If you ever do, I will always be looking towards this place for you.
Is there any reason I should?
Probably not. You don't know me. I barely know you.
But if you're worried about all that you are, hate to see child had she boy. I was hoping that all this time I was saving up enough money, enough gold, to go see her again. To think things could have happened differently and I would have.
She never mentioned your name. She never described you.
She must have hated me.
She died fleeing Kakar.
Erestia's dead?
I can't see in the dark.
Alright.
Can you help me?
Yeah.
Ophelia. All that still stands. All the more.
We'll sleep
let's
on it.
Just go.
Yeah. It's not my place to tell you what to do and what not to do. And I wager this situation is...
That was kind of stupid, but wasn't it? Too much information.
My mom and my dad, my aunts and my uncles, and my entire tribe are gone. Every single one of them. I saw most of them die. The rest I just assumed. And I didn't care after the hurt went away. You know, I was on E36, my family was in Rosewood, what was left of them, and I figured I'd never see him again, so I just didn't care. And then we were near Torsten's lair. And do you remember that one Zvirka who came riding in on a bear? She had the same eyes as me, and the same style of hair, and wore the same kind of clothes that my tribe used to wear. She was a wolf, same tail, same ears. I never got confirmation she was one of mine, but damn near thought about leaving. I think maybe it's worth chasing a lead every now and then, even if you think it ain't. Worth it, that is.
You guys know where Manif is?
No.
Probably at the ritual.
Well, the problem is they're not.
I saw a dark shape flying from the ship towards the ritual circle.
Yeah, Severin's been waiting there for Manif, but in front of the ship.
Probably flirting with
You know if-
Saline or fucking around.
Do you know if LaFron already
He
to
went.
the LaFron camp?
They haven't come
Okay.
back yet, though.
Okay, just checking. I'll go look on the ship then. Somebody mentioned Philia. I don't remember. Was somebody looking for Philia? I don't think they were looking for. I think they were just curious where she went.
I'll go
I'll head
tell
back.
people. Okay.
I don't think it was a big. I don't think it was a big deal. I'll just. Yeah.
It doesn't sound like he abandoned you. Didn't even know you were there.
Yeah.
And listen, if you choose to just you can live a life without complication. I endorse it. But don't live a life with regret.
Should I go back there then? I don't...
Sleep on it. Think on it.
Yeah.
He said he'd be there again. Things are settled now with the Shades. For now, let's just go back.
Yeah.
Maybe we could find you your boyfriend and you can go spend some time with him, which will also make sure I don't, lose my temper and smack him. And it's a win-win-win all around. I see dark wings and pulsing purple over by the crowd on the left there, Severin. Might be who you're looking for.
Right.
I was waiting for Maineth as well as Lafron, so...
Well, Lafron ain't gonna be for a bit. But no, I think Maineth might be over there, is what I was saying. Dark wings and pulsing.
Nobody's over. Manif is not over there, meaning she's probably still on the ship. I'm getting worried, so I'm gonna, I guess, start looking.
Been a while since we've seen a Scolari. Hey, little bud.
Hey.
I'm mainly just worried that, like...
She ran because she likes being chosen by Shoth?
I don't think she would do that. I was worried some people would have trouble doing the ritual. I'm worried that Shoth might try and trick her. I don't know where to look. I checked the tavern earlier.
Reactions.
Mainef, are you there?
She might be lurking over the Lafron camp, possibly. The complication when it comes to looking for someone with wings.
Severin said she went to go needed a moment before the ritual, and then she disappeared. She hasn't been seen since, apparently. I don't know where she would be.
How you feeling, bud?
I'm okay for now. Just focus on Manif right now, I think.
I'll check the bar real fast. No. No Maineth down there.
She could just need an extra minute.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
You good? Do
Yeah,
you need
seen-
anything?
Yeah, are you okay?
I've been tended to. Are you okay? Your shroud's up.
I haven't dropped it since this morning because I don't trust none of this shit.
Okay.
Fair.
That's
fair. There
You guys seen Mainif go through here?
Okay, this is the third time someone has asked, and last we saw, they went towards the mess. However, that was about 10 to 20 minutes ago.
Yeah,
They haven't cycled out, and folks who were looking for her didn't come
Okay.
back. So they.
So-
are they still on the ship? Have you checked outside?
Yeah, we looked outside. I think they might have just gone in like a bedroom or something to go have a moment before the ritual.
Why
but
are... Is there something important that needs to be told?
She's getting the ritual done. The cleanse, the
Okay.
ritual that me, Vesper, and Severin worked on. The one that like you fight the inner demon and you kill it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think Quinn's helping with that, and I haven't seen her again. So again, you might
Yeah.
want to like check
Oh, yeah,
the
Quinn's
lower
out there.
ship, take a peep.
Yeah, everyone else is like waiting for him. That's the thing. Listen, if you didn't see him, you didn't see him. We ain't at. You don't gotta worry none about it.
No, it's been long enough that saying that they went towards the mess is...
No.
Yeah.
Poor choice of
And
words
that's
on my
probably the
part.
last time they were seen,
Apologies.
which is why people are concerned.
Have people seen Lafron?
He
Yeah,
went to
he's
LeBron camp.
getting his ass kicked right
Actually
now.
thinking about it. Maybe.
All right. I'll catch you later. I do kind of want to talk.
We can. Oh, we named a pet after you, Graham.
Oh yeah, we got a new rat. His name's
We
Kilogram.
bought a giant rat. We named him Kilogram.
That one that is the rat bigger than me?
It's like up to your hips if you were standing up, I think.
No. It is like the size of your torso though.
Is at least the size of your torso.
I'm not a rat, though.
Maybe.
Oh, I didn't know that happened. If that.
That's news to us.
Okay.
All right.
I can't wait to meet them then.
Just one more time. You sure you don't need nothing? I can run to the kitchen for you if you want, or nothing like that.
I've got water, and oxygen, and food. So I'm
Drugs?
After being drugged, not
The recreational kind.
on my chosen escape at the
Okay.
moment, but I appreciate the offer. It is the second I have received tonight.
Alrighty.
Someone else offered you.
All right, want to do another sweep?
If she went to the mess, that means the only place she could have gone is downstairs or outside.
Or maybe in a. Which could also be in. I mean,
Lefron came aboard looking, I think, well, he came back from the thing and is probably looking for her. He knows that she's not at the thing, so I assume she might be in quarters. I haven't looked.
We just checked her a minute ago. We could check again.
Waiting.
Well, then...
Pull the trigger on someone else. Oh. Well. Ta-da.
Okay, well, I'll tell them to
she
stop
was just in
goofing
the room.
around
She
here.
must not have heard me knocking, I guess.
I was going to say, if we couldn't find her, just pull the trigger on someone else.
Yeah, but.
It's not like she's going to not get treated.
Yeah.
Part of it, I
But
think,
we're-
is that there's things that we might learn throughout the process. So, I assume Severin has some intent, but... I don't know.
I think it's
I
going
honestly
from. I mean, I assumed he was going from level of severity, but I could be wrong. Like of least severe to most severe of Rift Touch.
Plausibly.
Yeah.
Though I guess Blake wasn't more recent than Maynith, but neither was particular. Doesn't matter. If you
Yeah.
two are going to the thing, you should probably catch up, because they're gonna,
Yeah, I need to go.
assume,
I need to
start
go
right
see
away.
if they need me for combat. I'll participate.
Not my thing.
No.
That, and I'm pretty sure the Terror Boys are going to be there, and I'm still a little hot.
There. I'm gonna wait and see if Malik comes out of his office. Want to chat?
Yeah, it don't sit right with me that, listen, I get... There's a lot of activity from yesterday I can ultimately forgive.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm looking for Philia. You know where she is?
She was looking...
No, but...
Shoot.
She was looking for Maynith, and last we saw, I think she went downstairs.
Shoot. Okay, thank you.
I think.
They'll figure it out.
But, like... drawing a weapon on someone... I don't like specifically that the Terror Boys got off scot-free.
In Lorium's defense, he didn't know about some of it until I spoke with him at the end of the night last night.
And I've heard he put all the blame on Murtash for what happened with the Lafrons. Which ain't what happened.
Well, I need to talk to Malik about a bunch of things. Should that be on the list?
It just don't sit right with me that there they are outside fucking around, acting all tough and shit. They're the ones, not Keel, that should have fucking brands on them right now. They're the ones who should have paid the consequences of what happened.
Yeah. It doesn't work that... We all just assumed that Terra was going to be there, because if we didn't include them, they'd have just gone and done something anyways. That doesn't work. We can't do that. And I won't be in a world where I have to decide how to do things based on how Solace is feeling in the day.
A fair amount of my choices yesterday were to try and make sure Murtesh didn't get himself or others hurt.
Yeah.
And he did.
He
did good. He did good in his defense. He listened to orders. He followed along, and as much as all of us hated it, we waited. And like, my boys had real low morale yesterday. Caleb's mom is dead. She passed apparently while he was with us. And we can't get answers how or when. So yesterday he was chomping at the bit. And he had Lefron, who's been dealing with his abusive sister and family. So he was chomping at the bit. And Murtesh, he's got a soft spot for slaves. And given that he might have just encountered his previous owner.
Yeah.
So...
Do we need to worry about him?
Potentially, he recognized him. As in, he recognized Murtesh. And recognized what
that
he was.
I care less about. So long as Murtesh stays on the ship, nobody's going to be doing anything, but...
I
can't believe he's
sure about that.
Is he seriously, like... You had your whole idea of what Murtesh was, and... I sort of went along for lack of any better ideas, but what the actual shit?
It makes sense in the context of it was an attempt to cure the devouring. Right? Given how mushrooms work. Like, imagine replacing or even sacrificing the mushroom to the devouring, but it just constantly rapidly regrows, so it can never actually kill.
Well, maybe you could make a fungus that feeds on the devouring tissue and sort of...
There's logic there, is the thing, right? It makes sense when it's put into that context.
Yeah.
I also won't lie. Your girls goofed yesterday, too.
Okay, it wasn't rain.
How?
I think it might have been in Shield.
It had been
There was a lot of things going.
It had been hours since they released that boy. There's no way he didn't get to a safe house. Going in endangered them, and potentially endangered the initiative at large if they got captured.
Maybe. I think, though, that we had no information and no leads and no idea what the Shades were going to do. It wasn't my idea, but I probably wouldn't have done it. But I think I don't think I can say that I don't agree with it conceptually.
Sure, killing an information leak, absolutely, absolutely. If we were a mile out from the nearest settlement, and there was a chance this guy was hunkering down in the mountain somewhere, I'd chase his ass. I'd be out there. But we're in the fucking markets. He's got to run across like 2 blocks, and he's home.
There's another component to it. Hera gets to do whatever the fuck they want. And I keep reining mine in. Yuki wanted to fight. I could let her pick it with Terra, but I'd rather deal with that on the other side.
Yeah, but now you
Not
got the
healthy.
bleeding hearts pointing at them going out and being like, well, both sides made mistakes. Like, it dismisses everything else that fucking happened.
sides made mistakes.
The choice of word, too, both sides, is very indicative to me.
Yeah.
Spent like
As far
solid...
as I'm concerned, there's the people actually doing useful things, and then there's a bunch of assholes getting in the way. And
I spent 30 solid minutes getting Riley to understand the concept of, okay, what is our goal? Stopping Jonathan and Arena. Okay. So you would agree then, any actions taken that hinder that ability are against us, right? Intentional or not. And still, oh, agree to disagree.
fucking thing of it is as well is it's like
Where'd he go?
Luca. What?
Where did he go? Did he go
Who?
in there or like down there?
I maybe saw someone run down there, but I didn't quite see. The fucking thing. Luca's bullshit. Oh, well, I didn't know. Well, first of all, go fuck yourself.
Horseshit.
Right. Acknowledge, okay, well, then I won't do it again in the future. But I'm fucking done with his team not having any fucking clue what's going on, ever. Because they never have any information, so goddamn always.
Do you know what Riley said to me? Oh, the reason we don't get any information is because it's the lieutenant's responsibility to disseminate it.
Yeah, which happened because I fucking went to Lucia and I'm like, listen, your fucking captain can't handle anything. Like, someone needs to be dealing with this. Fix it. And she was like, yeah, we don't get told any of this shit and it's frustrating. Like, and I tried, this fucking man. He's just a liar. And it's not even, I think, that he really intends to lie. He just lives in a different fucking world. And it exists in whatever vision he wants. Like, the absurdity to me of being like, well, we took this person hostage so that we could use them as a tactic to get out. And then acknowledging in the same fucking, like, statement that it's like, yeah, it was just a low-level grunt. Who cares? Like, you can't have both of those fucking things, you prick.
Also, the fact he jumped to the defense of Terra pretty immediately.
As always. But you know what? One of his team went out too.
Everyone's been leaving that part out, I've noticed. I haven't actually heard that up until now. I'm guessing it wasn't Riley, given Riley was wringing their hands over it. Okay.
It's a fucking problem. And I'm done dealing with the bullshit where it's like they do whatever the hell they want and push back on anything that they, with their fucking outrage.
They would all make
they're doing
amazing
is the same
Drozens.
shit that I'm doing.
Have you ever thought about that? Each and every one of them thinks that they can enforce their will on the world around them through violence and force and make their ideology the one that reigns supreme by inflicting harm on people who don't agree. They'd make amazing Drozens.
And they ignore the Drozens when we're like, you can try that, but it's not gonna work because that's not how Droza works.
It is, if you're strong enough, which they ain't, but they're under the illusion they is.
I am so tired of being restrained in an attempt to appeal to their better natures.
We just don't... We push on Malik the idea I put forward. Denying him access to everything they're spoiled. They rely on our healing. They rely on our potions. They
But it
rely
doesn't-
on our forge.
The problem, Rin, is that the people denying them that have to think that they're doing the wrong thing too. There has to be an agreement that this is the right thing, this is the wrong thing. And we've done that repeatedly, and they just keep fucking doing it. And so I don't know that I care enough to not just have my team kill them at some point. I'm not interested in preventing that anymore. I've tried really hard to keep things under wraps and keep things contained. Jacqueline is a fucking psychopath, and Yuki is angry so often, and
She is, but I'll credit where credit's due. She did real good today. After the fuck up
Yes.
last night with Murtesh.
everyone has this vision of Yuki that she's this, like, you know, brutal savage who will jump on you and rip you to ribbons at the first sign of any displeasure. And she's not that. She never has been. But people have this illusion that they've built up of, like, what Ventus is, basically. Me and Yuki especially.
Ignis has the same thing. Let's be honest, we get the rap for being sort of impulsive and stupid, but how frequently are we the ones sitting on the back lines on orders while Umbra and Terra get to push their way into the front? Sure, we make mistakes. Sure, my boys have done some fucked up shit, but I've been holding them accountable, and they've been doing better. But people don't see that.
I think to your point about not supporting people, I for the reasons that I said, I'm not sure it really works. I think it works assuming that we all agree on a fucking thing that we're gonna do. But if we all agree on the thing that we're gonna do, then they just need to stop not doing that.
That's the point.
You know? Like, but...
And if they keep doing it, then the conversation becomes, okay, clearly you have your priorities and your prerogatives. And no one disagrees that you are fighting for something you genuinely believe is good. In fact, many of us would agree with is good. But that's not what we're fighting for here. That's not our priority. So,
right.
If your priority is more important to you than ours, then this ain't the pack for you to hunt in. But you gotta signal it first. You don't hunt with the pack, you don't eat with the pack.
I think we should start leaving people behind. I think if Terra can't be trusted to deal with situations, then they are confined to the ship until they get their shit together.
I was even gonna go so far as to recommend that Solus and Penny be removed from any and every mission that isn't just a full-on full offensive or all-hands combat scenario like this morning. But that also would have required throwing Murtesh under the bus, and I don't... He has made progress, and I think it would undo it.
I think there's an argument that Murtesh did the right thing yesterday. You know, when push came to shove, he was frustrated at not being there. And I would have put him in if there was a way to do it, but it wasn't going to happen.
The reason he snapped was because he doesn't like how Lafron's being treated. He was defending his teammate. According to him, she showed up, started laying into Lafron, and he snapped at her in retaliation.
I don't even mean that. I mean about he was upset about not being included on the...
Yeah.
Murtesh was.
We all were. Yeah.
I think a lot of people would have liked to have been there, and I think had most of Ignis or most of Ventus been there, things would not have gone as they did. Penny just charging in immediately is so beyond ridiculous.
So the thing is, at the time, I was also under the impression it was a full-on offensive, that it was a sweep and clear.
So you had been, I think, sent out on scouting at that point already, yeah?
Maybe. We came in late because we had discovered fucking Galeb's clan burial mound, and then we left a little early to secure a position overwatching the district.
So there was a time where initially everyone was gearing up to go.
Yeah.
And then Kestrel said, I don't think we can get in with more than 10.
Okay. I think I was there for
basically
that.
Kestrel got whatever she wanted. And that was the point at which things changed from a, full frontal assault. Because that's what it means to have a limit of 10 people. We can't... If I thought that it was just misunderstanding and failure of communication, which we are very good at.
Yeah.
If I thought that it was just that, it'd be one thing, but it wasn't. I don't think it was. You don't think it was.
The behavior
Nobody thinks it
afterwards
was.
certainly reinforces assumptions about...
Just to let you know, at least, I've gotten permission from Actarius for later tonight. I'm going to be going into the kitchen to check the supplies over for any poisons might have been left over, since I heard that there were invisible people on the ship and there were some folks worried.
Yeah.
So I was going to do that. If it's going to be later tonight, but if anyone's doing their night watch and they hear noises in the kitchen, they want to watch me as well. It's there.
I'll be around at various points in the night, otherwise I'll be in the room, but if you need, medical supplies or anything for any of the testing...
Will do.
Yeah.
Have a good night. Otherwise.
Good night. Can I ask you a favor? You made some potions for Malik a while back. We have the stuff to make another one or a couple.
They're pretty easy to make. Why do you need them?
Resource management. Basically. I've given my word not to share.
By Malik?
Hmm?
By Malik?
I won't
give
tell
me
you
your
that
word?
either for the same reason.
I would assume it wouldn't be on account of I know what the purpose of those potions is.
Yeah?
And Malik and I have discussed that, which means he would ask me directly. So
I'm not asking on behalf of Malik, or I've not been asked to do this. This is my initiative. This is me trying to keep track of shit before it becomes a problem.
So I'll tell you right now, if you're also trying to keep venom alive, it seems to work on just about any bodily fluid. I still have samples from the Forsaken in the alchemy lab. If it is corporeal, more than just fluid, it ain't gonna cut it.
That's okay.
Okay. I can make a few and drop them off. How many?
Thank you, Ren.
They hold for about, I think, a week to a month, somewhere in that range, depending on the fluid.
Two or three, maybe.
Can do. Pretty easy ask, all told.
Thank you.
Question, is the bar open? By any chance or no?
I don't think they're on the ship. Or, like, certainly haven't passed through from here.
You could check?
I'm most certain that nobody's in there. I just wanted to grab something from there. So
You could grab a bottle.
yeah, that's all I wanted.
The bad sign when Ignis isn't running the bar.
Been a weird couple of days, and if there was going to be a day, the day Mayneth is, doing her bullshit. Lefron's obviously going to be there, and I assume Gavin and Murtesh are going to be there for him.
Not to mention he's coming
Ilya.
straight in from, you know, Arcturus' flogging. I hate that we had to
Lefron
get
got some
bailed
as
out.
well, and it wasn't vlogging.
What was it?
They cut their backs open with a relatively dull knife. Put ash in it.
Scarification. Mark of shame?
I don't really know why. I just know that that's what happened.
When you pack fine ash into a wound.
Yeah, my understanding is that the chief joined in. I guess Actera said Lefron joined in, and that also Lefron, our Lefron, was also, thus. He, I think, maybe offered to split it or something, would be my guess. Which probably means they both got, 80% of the whole thing, but whatever.
They ain't doing okay.
Which?
None of
the
them.
clan or?
Ignis.
No.
A man. Do not speak of this to anyone. And if you see an elven man come looking for his daughter here in gaudy attire, simply turn him away.
Oh, hell. You're fucking kidding me.
He's under an impression. I will leave it at that.
Well, that's fucking wild.
Same day, Murtesh's family come in. And poor fucking Galeb's are all in the ground.
Maybe next time we're in the air, instead of doing a celebration, we just take a day to, like, be sad. Everyone get drunk and just lie on the floor.
One and the same, depending on the situation.
Yeah.
I see the ritual is wrapped up.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna ask you a question. And maybe you can help me save from putting my foot in my mouth like an asshole. Because I've been trying to talk to Ophelia for God's weeks now, it seems like. And I've been... She was gonna be next on my list. I thought her eyes were fucked up. Do I need to talk to her about that, or is that not a...
They might still be.
Okay.
Unclear to me. But she'll tell you no either way.
Okay.
Like I said, though, just turn him away.
Yeah.
He got a little too pushy for my liking. So did the alchemist with Murtesh, to be fair.
Yeah.
I especially don't like the way he was talking. Basically, oh, well, are you familiar with this professor? And Murtesh is like, yeah. And he's like, well, that professor went missing. You must be like part of his collection of works. His incomplete works that we don't have all of.
No. This is the sort of thing where it gets really annoying when people won't let us murder a couple of guys.
That one's Murtesh's. He does get to decide on that one.
Yeah, you know. But if it comes to it.
If he does decide, and I have to deal with the Terror Boys telling him what for, I'm gonna spray him in the face with fucking smoke. And I've told Philia, just for now, keep your boy away from me, otherwise I might slap him silly.
Yeah, she's in a difficult position, I think. But...
She... Ignis, leadership-wise, and if it's any indication, Caleb and Lafron as well, all agree with the sentiment that that guy never should have been released.
Okay. I've been trying to figure out where everyone stands throughout the day today.
Helma, I imagine, is none too happy. She loathes the shades, and so does Vesper. So I'd wager Lumen also stands on the same ground.
Yeah, but Rowan... Rowan just sort of seemed...
I don't think he ain't got opinion on it one way or another. And given some of the things he said back in the day, he's willing to put someone down.
Actually, kind of my point. Is it just me, or does Rowan kind of not have it anymore?
His team's a mess.
I seem to remember him giving a shit and, like, involving himself. And now he just sort of seems to, like, passively exist. And... I mean, I know it's been a long time since you were on Lumen, but... Am I nuts?
No,
I seen something that's not there.
he's been cracking.
Okay.
He took saline leaving pretty rough, especially after me. Having 2 people leave consecutively. And to be honest, I don't disagree with him where it doesn't make sense why she departed in the first place. Like
Yeah, but
her...
there's a lot of things that she does that don't make sense.
No, yeah, but like, for him, her whole support network was right there. Like, how did he fail? It don't make sense. Like, when I talked with him, I told him I ain't got no bad blood with you. I made it very clear. And, you saw after I left, he did double down a little bit. He started to try and get a little more fierce with a few of them.
And, like, maybe... Because, I mean, it's no stranger to probably fucking anyone on this ship that those 3 are a disaster for one another. In terms of, like...
Sonny and Barry... Maybe?
They're just the
3
as
of
a
them.
trio.
Yeah, no, it's a mess.
Sonny and Barrett would be just fine. But like with the saline stuff and then how Sonny is, Sonny's engagement with the saline stuff, and then Barrett is like, these are the 2 most important people and I don't know what to do with that because I have emotional issues. I mean, which of us doesn't, I suppose. I shouldn't throw any fucking stones, but... Like...
Ritual 2's done, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep it off.
Good night.
That kind of sucks.
He knows he'd inherently lose a fight, right? Because he's not willing to kill someone?
Arjun?
No, Solus.
Flawless. He thinks that he can just win doing it a different way. And that's the fucking problem.
The number of people who don't understand what fighting dirty is here is mental to me.
The number of people who I would have killed in the first 6 hours of being here were I an infiltrator. Ah, the ship would be like...
To be fair,
morning after a fucking storm.
If you were an infiltrator, people do seem to be a little more on guard with that ever since Winters.
Yeah.
To a degree.
I tell you that there's someone here who's, well, numerous, I suppose, who have, ties to the shades amongst us.
I ain't surprised. Several people claim to be from Ascension Academy, which is, like, as far as we can tell, a shade front.
I still don't understand what the fuck with that. Because we got that paper from them that was, like, scholarship. It was insightful on the nature of rifts. And it... That seems to directly contradict the idea that the setting sun... But then the setting sun must have fingers everywhere over there, because what the fuck else are they doing? I mean, I don't even know.
I don't know.
The shades... Well, the shades are...
If there's money to be made, they got their fingers in it.
Yeah.
That's all they care about is money.
Yeah. I put about 3-to-1 odds on that ship that's taking people to Favira just being like...
It's a slave ship.
Slavers.
Yeah, it's a slave ship.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't had the heart to
Probably
tell
shades.
anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Like, especially since we put a bunch of escaped slaves on it.
Yeah.
I ain't had the heart to tell nobody that's a con.
Yeah. I mean, it's the thing we had to do anyways. Either we were gonna kill them, which wasn't gonna happen, or we were gonna send them out into the desert pointlessly, where they'd probably just gotten rounded up again. So there are not very many options, but at least this way they're not... I mean, whatever the fuck the setting sun is doing with them. Why are they branding them all? I get it for the slaves, right? But why'd they... And they didn't brand Keel, the tattoo. They paralyzed her and tattooed their symbol onto her. What? Why?
Oh. Oh.
Hello?
Hi.
If you see Keel, please send him my way.
Okay.
Keel?
Luna Keel.
Who's that?
Fisherwoman?
The one who got branded today.
Man, I never knew that name, huh? Alright.
She talks like me.
No, I know the one you're on about now. Sorry, I really never got that name. Oh, huh. Okay, yeah, we'll do.
Yeah.
Alright, let's say theoretically, I am the setting sun, and I am collecting a group of people that I am going to utilize for one purpose or another.
Philia's going to bed.
Good night, Philia.
Good night, Philia.
Now, let's say I want insurance that I'm still going to make use of those people, even if something happens and they get away.
You give him some weird magic branding thing? Is that the idea here?
An alchemical solution under the skin, a magical branding, something where they're basically sleeper agents. We should get that checked out pretty quick.
My plan was to remove it. I mean, in what sense?
Medically, I guess. Seeing there's any issues.
She didn't come back particularly wounded, but she had the markings and she'd been poisoned. No, we need to get that off tomorrow. I can start on it.
I did say I want to talk to her. I might go do that. And I imagine you might want to talk with a bunch of your team. Has Nil spoken with you since this afternoon?
No.
My team ain't the only one that's having family issues. You should check in.
I know about what happened.
She's alright.
I'm not necessarily the... He doesn't come to me to talk about things. And so I figured I'd give him some space to work on some stuff with other people that he does.
I've talked to him already.
Reaching out always means a lot, even if it gets turned down.
It's not that I didn't intend to, I was just wanting to have him to have some space.
That's fair. I've been doing it with that with Murtash, so... Alright, I am gonna check on Keel.
Okay, let's talk.
They're having a chat there, so I guess we should go somewhere else.
Okay.
Do you hear anything around?
You could use alchemy.
Inquisitive. Okay.
What? Oh, the place.
It is.
How you feeling?
Pretty good, all things considered. Antitoxin got me right, and that was hours ago.
So I don't mean to interrupt.
Food's probably not. No, we were just.
We were
sort of
actually just
trading
talking
winter
about
stories.
you, Jackson.
Always a
We
concerning
were talking about
sentence.
Winters, and he walked up. And
Oh, alright, fair enough.
we were talking about
Sort
whether or
of through
not
that.
he's just like still spying, playing like the long game and acting stupid. But then Jackson said maybe she's just here to mingle with you.
She likes the phrasing, training.
Training for what? I know, but okay. Like an ultimate end goal? Like that? Like...
I think she's just here to be here at this point. Caca!
What institution?
Yeah, it's called Rosewood Asylum.
I do have to ask. I did take the antitoxin, right? I'm not like on something.
No, antitoxin, if you mix it with a shot of black liquor, will actually sober you up. Are you making fox noises?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told you we'd do it.
Do what?
Sorry. Boom. We did it. It's everything's okay.
I'm gonna go steal a gun.
Yeah, it is.
It's just one thing after another.
It's a far
Get used
jab
to it.
gun, but this ties into the bullshit that
You
was
can
like
just shoot someone
3
in
days
the
ago.
balls, apparently.
What? You can jab them.
You jabbed. You shooting people. In the crotch.
Sorry, you're right. I'm so sorry, Shuri, that I shot your boyfriend and his jewels. I know
I need you to.
You're so weird. Don't touch me.
I need you to swear to me on whatever you hold dear that will not end up in the hand of Caleb. Because that was a whole fucking saga getting it away from him.
Don't. There was like a whole
Mm.
like swear on the bloodline of Renwick.
Listen, maybe
Yeah.
you do give it to Caleb. The boy could actually use a little bit of,
Swore.
Yeah, they can't
Swear.
unswear.
Take it back.
he could use,
The bloodline of Renwick.
Okay.
a little TLC.
Okay, I'm not organizing the SWAT team to extract the gun out of his hand.
No, just let him have fun. Let him have fun.
There was a whole formation with the shield. It was a
What are you
thing.
going to do?
I think Malik threatened somebody with his real gun.
Yeah. Caleb and
He
Caleb.
was like half naked when he did that.
Yeah. He's always half naked.
Truth was, Shuri. The game was
Whoa.
real.
Please start it.
No.
Oh. No. Oh, it's just such a joke. We have a rule now. We have a rule now. We have a rule now. You can't do that.
True. And I
You can't do that.
I'm not going to do it. Did I just
You did it before. You did it before. You did it before.
Yeah, take out Zoe.
Yeah.
So they're right now. It's okay.
Joey, can I show you something?
Yeah.
Let's come on.
Oh no, they still have the gun.
Those two are they're a bad duo.
Yeah. If they wind up on a team together, that'll be mighty interesting.
Are there any teams that have 2 slots open?
Tara.
Technically, Terry, yeah. Jackson's kind of like in this like.
Well, he walked up to Penny earlier and literally just said it was an honor serving with you, and then walked away.
Okay, well, he was
Yeah,
being
so
like, he's like, well, I'm wearing green, so I'm on Terra, and we're like, okay, are you with us today? He's like, no, I'm with Umbra. So I don't know.
Yeah, he's like, try not the other team. Big window shopping.
It might do him good. Although and again, no disrespect to you, Shuri. We talked about this, and you told me he didn't want it anyway, but I wager he would have made a solid lieutenant.
That's
But
not disrespect.
well, I don't want to insinuate that you ain't fit to be lieutenant. That's all.
No. You're good. I'm learning a lot.
That's kind of the point
least there's
too.
that.
of it, right?
Yeah, I'm learning a lot.
I'll be right back. I gotta go.
Actually, Keel, at
What?
some point, you mind if, I just want to play it safe.
What'd you say?
Do you mind if I get a blood sample?
Oh, but we're good.
Sure, I don't mind.
All right.
So far.
Just like a.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Just, we could talk about when y'all come back. All right. Did you give the? I can't. Where's your gun? With that. Wait.
Did you deliver it to the proper party?
What are you talking about?
Okay.
Do you think I have a chance?
No, what gun?
Yeah.
With
what are you
Keel?
talking about?
No.
Are we missing a gun again?
No.
Oh, what
With
gun?
who?
It's right where it
That's the
should
thing,
be.
Yeah.
The what?
It's right where it belongs.
Right where it belongs.
The new guy?
Or Winters?
I don't really.
Like the other dude.
Who?
The other one. What's his name? It starts
What
with
do
an
you
A. Oh wait, that doesn't fucking lower it. Hold on.
But no,
He has,
I
like,
saw the
black
ambers
hair.
going after him. Huh?
They're on Ventus, I think.
Adrian?
No.
Oh yeah, I thought it was Adrian.
No. No, Adrian bought me.
What?
She got
Yeah, from the
grabbed
trade market.
Oh.
last night.
Oh. Yeah.
A couple of us
No,
did by the
the new
sounds
guy's
of
like
it.
really cute. He does like poetry.
He does poetry.
And we kind of get along well.
Spend more time with him. See what's up there.
And he's like also peckable.
He's pickable? Pick-onable?
Yeah.
You know, it's not really a funny story because of where we are, but when I was traveling to...
How do you do that?
Listen, I don't know.
Just ask if I want one.
What? What?
Oh,
No. Oh, I don't. Listen, sometimes I see people. Oh, sometimes I see people, and the prey drive sort of takes over, and I don't know. I kind of lose it. Like when I first stop.
Remember when Murtesh howled when we were eating at that one place? That was great.
What? Oh.
Ren's fighting their demons right now.
Hi, Sunbird.
Hi. Oh.
Hi, Moonbird.
I don't remember what I was saying.
Whoa. Careful. You're talking about if you see somebody else howl, how it like makes you want to howl for the prey.
Nope,
something?
that's
I don't
not.
remember.
That's not. No, I was saying sometimes when I see someone, the prey drive kicks in. Like every now and then, when I see Graham running away without explanation, I get the impulse to chase him.
Oh.
So when they bark at you, you get the ability to just bark back.
Yeah.
Or you call back.
Well, no. See, to be fair, I did it to her first, but I've also done it to several other people as well. It just, I don't know. It kicks in sometimes.
Did you say it's a living?
What do horses sound like? Is it like?
What'd you say about my mother?
What?
Excuse me?
I don't know your mom.
Zoe, this is like taking it way too far.
I'm so
She
sorry.
didn't say anything. Sir.
Zoe, what did...
I apologize.
You're not the nice.
What noises do you make?
I like squeak.
Winters, Arcturus is standing right
When
there.
I'm happy though.
I'm not shooting any.
No, like
Oh, hi. Welcome back.
Whoa.
Welcome back.
different. That's a different noise.
No, I just saw that you were here.
Wait,
Are
do you think they meow?
you all right, sir? And do you need anything?
Okay.
I haven't saw anyone.
Do you need medical?
You need healing?
No, I cannot get healing for this.
First aid?
Do you want to like heal
Someone's already
me?
checked on
You know, back in the dorm.
Oh,
I think I like fell. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're ripping out that top shelf in the unsorted dorm so we can put another bed in there.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
I
is
want to get sleep
news
in my dorm
to
tonight.
me.
Too. I mean, just like around.
Oh,
That's
okay.
gonna
I mean, I don't mind it, but
What?
Probably more comfy than that sort of dorm.
I mean, it's better
Is
than
it
us
gonna be
destroying the
structurally
wall
sound?
between the other thing. I mean, there's a shelf up there that you could put like heavily
Okay,
stuff.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
I mean, as an alternative
okay,
plan,
I
I
don't know.
did sleep in general bunks for like 2 weeks without anyone telling me I wasn't
Yeah, that's not
supposed
allowed.
to.
No.
And
Who's by whose rule?
I may have to visit you.
There's more
My
beds in
rule
there.
now.
They pointed out painkillers down below.
Yeah.
I may have to approach you. See
Yeah.
if you have
What do you?
anything
You didn't hear it from me, but I may or may not have drugs.
Oh. I thought.
Okay, that makes
like,
sense.
You stick your tongue out and go like.
I mean, kind of. No.
No.
Oh, what,
I
what
guess
do you
don't
mean?
narc to Malik.
Got it.
Yeah. Listen to me, feet.
I don't know. She was trying to be nice. The
Okay.
dragonkin that went with the Lafrons. I don't know if she was trying to be nice, but she seemed to have gone and found the dullest knife they had for the punishment.
No, that was intentional.
Intentional.
Dull knives hurt more than sharp.
Sounds like you got half a blood eagle in. Which, for reference, for folks who don't know here, what a blood eagle is, it is a form of torture / execution here in Droza, in which you cut open someone's back, peel their skin back, take a hatchet, separate the ribs from the spine, and then drape
Let's
the
not talk about
lungs
that.
over the shoulders of the person.
The punishment was to take a knife and basically cut into the back, just draw blood, deep wounds, so that he could spread ash into them. Lafron was the one who had to cut into me, and whoever, I forget her name.
Why would they do that to you?
She left for a little bit, came back with the dullest knife they had.
Contracts?
Probably.
I'll get you some drugs. I'll take care of you, Arctur. Don't you worry none.
I'll be alright.
Oh, if you need drugs, I have a sleep aid.
Maybe just painkillers.
No. Okay.
We're just talking to Arctur.
Strong painkillers.
I'm gonna go make sure Lorium is doing good at the top deck.
All right. Have a good time.
I hope he's not getting a bloody eagle.
It's usually reserved for one Drozen to another as sort of like a, if you like make a noise while we're doing this to you, you die dishonorably. But if you don't make a noise throughout the entire process, you consider to have died an honorable death and you are revered after you're gone.
That's weird.
Issue with the punishment received is the fact that Lafron tried to take over and be the one to receive the punishment. So of course his father went, okay, well, since you're comrade in arms, you can both get the punishment.
That tracks.
He hasn't already double-checked with Lafron to make sure someone actually checks his back.
I ain't gonna be able to catch him. He's gonna be with
I'm
Maneth
getting
all night.
tired.
Yeah, I don't really like.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah. I'm getting eepy.
Also, probably good Philia did not go with us if Lafron was gonna speak up like that. I don't imagine the fit people are gonna have.
I'll knock if I'm gonna if I stay on the floor. 'Cause I'm
Ah.
in the haunted room.
There's a bear noise.
I mean, you can like drag over.
Well, no, I'm like, right.
Girl, you're gonna have to try real, quite a bit harder and a lot more hands-on if you want to get me to howl. So you can stop trying.
I'm not Winters.
Winter, listen.
I'm going to bed now.
Huh?
Good night, Zoe.
Oh, good night.
She's not Winters, because you're Winters.
That's true, I am Winter.
In the time being, we actually just finished brewing up some tequila. You're more than welcome to a bottle of it.
Yeah, we can go whenever.
Yeah. Lorium gave me some tequila, and I feel great. I'm nice and warm.
See if what you made is strong enough for me to actually taste.
Could we go more tequila?
It might not burn, but it's got good flavor. Huh?
Could I have some?
Yeah, you can have some. How about we get you both a glass and then, yeah.
Yeah.
When do you need, you said down the line, right? With those painkillers, right?
Sometime probably tonight. I might go and grab some painkillers. You have anything strong?
Yeah,
Like still a painkiller? Might.
I have stuff that'll let you look into the Fey realm.
I've been there. I don't want to look from here.
Alright.
Especially if I can't choose where I'm looking.
I will find something suitable for your requirements. Let's get y'all a drink. I can probably drop this shroud at this point. Oh.
Where was it?
We have to go down. Oh. Hi.
Here. If you step out of the closet for a second, it would be much appreciated.
Okay.
Say thank you.
Thank you.
Have fun. Take it easy on them.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna get drunk too, so it's not like weird.
Yes, that's actually why I gave him the bottle. Have a good time.
Okay, good. Okay.
Check around the ship, call it night.
Fucking hell. Hey!
I was waiting on a person who doesn't seem to be coming out, so I figure I'll give you your sample. just in case.
Vesper, Luca.
Neither. I wanted to talk to the dragonkin lady. White, pink eyes.
I don't know her name, the one who got...
Yeah, she went to talk to a frog.
Yeah, she's technically she's technically now part of Lafron, to my understanding.
Yeah, I just wanted to educate her on some stuff.
Alright. Yeah, no, let's head to medical. I'm pretty sure actually Vesper and Luca are still in there talking.
They can do that for quite some time.
Yeah, I wager they can. And given what I know about Vesper and what I know what happened, I wager the conversation ain't all that fun.
Did something new happen? Or is it ritual stuff?
Something different.
Still a
Professor?
quick loop if I'm needed anyway.
Of course.
No. Likely to go rest as much as I can for 2 hours.
Take care.
I need to brew him up something fierce.
I'm probably just going to sit down for a moment.
I see.
I've been standing almost all of today. Who are you looking for?
No one. I actually,
No
for
one.
once, have the person I'm looking for.
I thought I heard you say, "Where is he?"
Congratulations, you did it!
So that's my bad. obviously.
Fair. No. A lot of people have been misunderstanding me.
Also, factually, it was a 50-50 gamble.
Oh, no.
Anytime somebody enters a room, it evens to odds. It's gonna be to cross through looking for somebody.
Yeah. Well, the candles are now.
Probably stocked extra for all the ritual shit.
Alright. So, I also actually have a few questions for you.
Alright.
How are you feeling?
Better. When I was taken, I think I was dosed once, and then I sort of passed out a little bit. Because when I woke up again, I was on my back getting, done. And I couldn't move at all, so I have to assume they dosed me again at some point, and that wore off very slowly.
Yeah,
by the time...
Sure, I don't need to tell you, a lot of us were surprised to see you coming back with Malik this morning.
Yeah, I get the feeling they were on the hunt for someone who was easy to miss.
Well, if it's any consolation, I actually had thoughts about talking to you about other stuff anyway. Here.
I'm kind of a late riser at the best of times, so...
Oh, shit, I put my bag away. 2 seconds, sorry. Alright, let's clean that. Yeah. Yeah, actually, if this is unrelated to everything else, but alright, it's just gonna pinch.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. There you go. Just clench. Good. Alright, you're good. Well.
Knock, I don't want to interrupt.
I could set that down there for now. Vesper, how's it going?
It's going well.
Just
Yeah.
taking
Just
some
taking
blood.
a sample, just in case.
That's enough.
That's fair. I'm going to be working probably until late in alchemy, trying to replicate the poison, both of them, so that we can have people with a sample to put into the antitoxins if they get afflicted.
Before you go, actually.
I was hoping to stay for a bit, but yes.
Yeah, well. If I might be so invasive, would you also mind if I took a small sample from the area that they tattooed you?
Sure.
I do apologize, but
it's okay.
Yeah, let me grab a scalpel here. And when I get this sample, I would like you, while you're running tests on poisons and the such, to check this out. Just gonna take a little bit. I'm just gonna make a little incision and just kind of take some of the blood. Ready? You're gonna feel a pinch in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Sorry.
It's alright.
You want me to look for anything in particular that you were thinking of, or just check it?
Check it for any irregularities.
Gotcha.
Here we go.
It's a good call.
It's unusual, insulting, but also unusual. Merits further investigation. So, we will
I
run
think they
both
just
of
didn't
these.
have the brand, but they were. It's where I was gonna get sold to if Malik hadn't come. Given that they just lost quite a few, I think the plan was to bilk them for whatever gold they could.
I'm really sorry. It's not right. If you want to talk about it at all. And if you don't, that's also fine. But if you want to. And we could also see about getting rid of it.
Yeah, Talia made the offer, but I'll save cashing that in for when, mana isn't so sorely needed elsewhere today. Worst comes to worst, I can always just get something inked over. Not my first tattoo, not my favorite, but not my first.
Truly, I am sorry.
I won't say it's fine, but it didn't end the way it could have.
Did you hear
I'll
that,
take
or
that.
are you alright?
Have you had those back cuts looked at yet?
I have.
On that subject, there's someone I wanted to talk to. I'll be right back.
Go for it, hon. Go.
I'll be back.
Hold up. Where are you going? Armored up. Hold on. Where
I'm
out?
not going for a fight.
Are you okay?
Amongst the lands, yes.
Why do you need to go out? Can you explain it to me?
Oh no, we don't have to leave the room. I just wanted to make sure.
To reconnect with myself. That's the
Can
most
I-
honest truth I can give you.
Can I ask a favor? Can you just stay in line of sight of the ship? That's all. Is that something you could do, or do you feel like you need to be going further?
I do not know yet. It may be further. I will give you this. If I do not return within 30 minutes to an hour's time, come search for me. But I assure you I will.
Okay, I'm gonna hold you to that, and I'm gonna let a few other folks know, okay? But if you need to go, alright.
Thank you, Rin. Please watch my for me.
Can I ask you, how are things in Ignis, now that things seem to have settled into a hierarchy of some sort?
We're still adjusting. A lot of the battle was wrangling in a couple of them, but Murtesh has been doing a lot better. Caleb, stubborn fuck. But he got what he wanted, so it's not worth continuing the fight. And if he does it again, then I have a plan regarding that, and I would like to maybe see the other captains start implementing it as well. I think we really need to drive home what our goal in the initiative is. And if you're going to get distracted from hunting the bison with the rest of the pack to go chase rabbits,
Yes, I was in the captain's meeting.
I don't think you should be privy to all of this. And at the end of the day, if that means day comes when all hands call goes out and you've got team members who are too injured to fight, you got to ask yourself and them,
What am I doing here?
what was it worth it? But in a whole, Ignis ain't doing okay. It ain't no secret, but we found the mass grave, or rather the ancestral grave of clan Isoldamore, Galeb's clan. It seems like he might be the last one. His mother passed while we were out and about. Murtesh is dealing with some of the things we discussed once upon a time, long ago. Lafron is getting his ass kicked by his abusive family. And Philia's got something of a stalker right now.
Oh.
So
That's
the
what that
team
was.
is, a bit of a rough time. You're welcome to listen in. You're okay.
I walked in on Stalker, so.
To summarize, the question was, how is Ignis doing? And some of it I don't mind sharing. I'll leave a little bit out here, but Galeb's mother passed while he was away. So he's dealing with that. Lafron's family is just abusive to him, so there's that. And Philia might have an unrequited sort of not love. That's definitely not it. I chose the wrong word there. She has someone who has.
She getting stalked.
She has someone who has assumptions about her.
Okay.
So.
How are you thinking about? Well, perhaps for another.
It's
If you need
more
help,
complicated than that, and leave it to her to handle.
I guessed as much, but I thought I'd offer.
Fucking
anyway.
Droza, man.
She ain't Droza. She's Viviran.
No, it's just this place.
Yeah, it's insane
There's
that the
all these
markets.
fucking-
Yeah.
The markets, the frozen north. Paths get crossed and shit gets complicated quick.
It was nice being back north, I will say.
How are you holding up, though?
I'm mostly tired. Good news is my family's all dead, and they've been dead for the last decade, so can't get surprised there.
So was a percentage of what, Luca's? That was a whole thing, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, but mine they're gone. They're decimated. There ain't none left.
Okay.
So I can't get surprised about that. That's fun. No, I'm doing fine.
No other weird side effects from,
The price sense kicks in a little more frequently these days. Sometimes in a fight, I get the urge to bite people, and sometimes I do.
Well, it's another weapon, but.
Like that shade that pushed me off the boat this morning. I bit her shoulder.
Well,
Did you take antitoxin?
No.
Would it be anti?
I
They would have manifested by now if they had something weird going on.
I'm not even sure if I got down to skin. She had leather and layers on, so there was an opening, pushed past her weapons, and just. But mostly, I'm okay. No side effects.
That's good. If anything flares up, and I can help, maybe, just let me know.
I think I'm okay.
It wasn't very bold of you. If I understand, to an extent, what you did, testing on yourself like that was very brave. If others would use a different word.
I'm aware of the dangers, and that is why I waited until y'all were at a funeral to do the hunt in the first place.
You left our camp full of blood.
It was the best place. There was only 2 ways in and out, and the place I was, there was only 1 way up. It's the best place to hunt.
Fair. It's just funny coming back to all of that.
I apologize. I didn't realize y'all were camped up there.
That's fine. Okay, well, good. At least, to an extent, things seem stable. Ignis, somewhat.
We're doing better.
Something's gotta be, right?
True.
You argue with him, or was it just a talk?
Found it difficult to marry the talk I wanted to have with him with the fact that I've started to get along with him to an extent. It was a tentative.
You okay?
Not just. What a sentence. I'm upset by the fact that I like this man.
We are multitudes.
I asked him why he did what he did. I posited why I thought it wasn't the right call, and why I think that in the future, if anything were to happen at the hands of that man, to an extent he'd be partially responsible. And we just agreed to disagree on the benefits of... It was more productive than the chat I had with Solo, certainly.
Oh,
At
I'm
least
close
he
to slapping
assured
him
me-
upside the head.
Yeah, at least Luke assured me that if he had a hypothetical open a rift button, he'd not do what he did with Sinclair last time, which is have a chat with him. He would have just killed him. So I think to some extent he's done some reflecting. Something Solo seems incapable of.
It's because they assume the stance of everyone else is we're killing for the sake of killing and having fun. Which ain't the case. We're killing our enemies so they can't... You know... How many times have I said it? Right? How many times have you heard me say it? You win every fight you can avoid. But if you're gonna fight, leave no survivors.
I mean, I told Luke as much that it's not about who we are as people, it's about who they are as our enemies.
What they are as our enemies, too. And I don't mean to dehumanize them. That's not my goal. But the fact of the matter is, we fuck up bad enough here, the world ends and no one's morals matter anymore.
I told them that he or Los Solos, that there would come a point in the future where a decision would be made that might throw everything that we're doing into jeopardy, and it'll become impossible, or at least extremely hard to repair.
And you should reflect on that too, Mr. Best in Bay. We had this exact conversation before you left.
It wasn't quite the same. And my reasons for staying I don't know if I'd stay or not. Western Bay, where today, and we were leaving tomorrow. But I think what I did, having read the news that got to the north, I don't think I regret it. I helped a lot of people. Perhaps it wasn't the time to. Perhaps it wasn't the way.
No one here is saying saving people is wrong. Not one of us. But the most people we can save and the way we can save it is staying focused on the refs.
Yeah. One way or another.
I'm sorry. I don't... Listen, you're one of us as well. And more importantly, stopping the Setting Sun from doing what they were doing means we would always come for you. I want you to understand that.
Yeah, I knew one way or another I'd see Rosewood again. I'm glad it was sooner.
But and it's hard explaining that to people, that you can be in the right. You could be doing the right thing, but you could be in the wrong for doing it.
For that matter, I don't think what Luca did was right. Neither Silva's, but...
On this, we agree. And I don't like that other people paid the price for their actions.
Not the first time. And the same day, too, you heard about Octarius having to get lashed because of what...
He didn't get lashed.
Did. Oh.
They took a dull knife, carved him open, and filled it with the fine ash.
Not much better.
Definitely worse.
Actually not better at all.
Halfway to a blood eagle.
The point being, I fear it'll happen again, and there really won't be any non-aggression pact to fix it that time.
Ignis is in alignment with this point of view, or at least a majority of us. I would wager Murtash isn't, but... And it goes without saying, Ventus is as well. I figured Lumen would be in turn.
Most of us. Today told me something a bit troubling. She didn't spend any mana this morning, not because she was saving it or anything like that, but because she didn't want to use magic against people.
That tracks.
So, I worry about her endangering herself and others because of it. At least Barrett, hopefully she'll keep it safe, but that's another thing.
We got lucky this time. And I think sometimes you just gotta take that.
Yeah. Sorry.
Sometimes the curse works out.
I guess so. Anyway, at least we shouldn't worry about the Shades bit, and hopefully the Lefronians will be able to not be an issue while we figure out what the Setting Sun are doing. I don't think we've actually done a lot of progress in that other than their gathering of slaves. So we need to get our asses in gear. Actually,
I'm okay.
I'll take a look at that this night.
Yeah, this is just the regular blood sample. And then this is the, from the tattoo.
Gotcha.
I'll probably be in there sometime tonight.
Good.
I have to keep an eye out for LaFron. He's got about 15 minutes or so before I have to go find him.
Right. Yeah. A lot of people doing a lot of that lately, huh?
He
Going off on their own.
got permission to do it first.
I know, I saw, I was here.
I mean, this has been happening since I joined the initiative, and probably before then, too.
Listen, I do it with relative frequency myself, but I am kitted to get out of trouble.
For it.
Yeah.
You know, she's fast as a demon, especially after she drinks one of her stamina potions. Nothing can catch her.
I've heard.
Not even most rift beasts. There's a few that definitely can, which is concerning.
Really? It's worrisome. Every time I think about that, I worry more. The fact that they're getting smarter and all of these different versions. I don't know if you saw the post in the newsletter. They gave them a bunch of different names, but it seems that other rift beasts made their way to Norandel. Larger, more dangerous.
Yeah. Also, side note, I heard word about it. It spread around on paper. Luca made black iron manacles?
Apparently. I should have asked
Has he
him about
tested
it. I want
them?
some.
Okay, well.
I don't know.
Because based off of all my research, they're not going to work.
Yeah, the way they sound doesn't make sense. They would have to try to channel the magic through the manacles.
I think I understand the concept of trying to choke off the flow of mana from the well through the arm.
Yeah.
But that doesn't work if they're speaking or if it's full body. And even then, it might not work at all. Like having
like a collar and a belt.
So the issue,
even that,
we have all these people wearing black iron weapons, huge black iron weapons that like cross their body. They cross the wells and the ley lines. None of them are having issues channeling their flight. None of them are having issues channeling their shrouds. None of them are affected at all when it comes to channeling their magic. So it doesn't, wearing it doesn't seem to do nothing. I did make pins, like acupuncture,
acupuncture, yes.
Pins that I had intended to try blocking someone's wells with. But it should go without saying that's not something a lot of people volunteer for.
Yeah. I had died with a concept, but it's a whole ritual. Back in the island, I still have the papers. It would take like 3 people, half
the
an hour
ritual
at
of
most.
silencing, if I recall correctly?
No, that's something they did. This would be something channeled. It's I guess it's a lesser version. It would be one person, you know. It came to me when we were dealing with the mind mages. The setting sound, funnily enough.
See, now, I think headwear, black iron headwear, I think would actually stop mind magic, because you're channeling the magic into someone's mind. I think that would stop it. But I think regular armor would do jack shit.
Yeah.
Except maybe
use like a thin, like a really thin, I don't know, like hammered
Like a
into
foil?
like a sheet metal. Yeah, like a
foil?
foil. Could you be like
Theoretically, yes, that might work.
a black iron foil head?
Yeah.
What a concept.
I mean, it can't be too heavy, otherwise it'll just get in your way when you're fighting.
Yeah. Also,
yes, you're right, obviously.
black iron, I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but black iron is higher quality steel than I've ever seen in my life. Even disregarding the magical properties, that is some good fucking metal.
Fair enough.
Harder, more
Say
flexible.
Not a lot.
It is tough stuff.
Well, good to know. Huh.
It used to be referred to as demon steel.
It's a bit more catchy. But the issue with it is, in casting magic, a lot of people have verbal components or somatic.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of people just need emotions. So it's not as simple as slapping manacles.
Which is why I was curious if he tested it. Because if he was seeing results, then it would mean some of my stuff is incorrect and needs to be revisited.
Right.
I mean,
maybe
it,
he did
it
some
might help
additions,
with, like, you know, rift-sick individuals who are not allied with us.
Potentially. I mean, again, it's going to do its job as manacles no matter what. Like, they ain't breaking. Like, those are masterwork quality manacles he's got, regardless of its magical effect.
Fair.
Which I'm sure Winters would be very excited to find out about.
Do you think she'll shoot the manacles?
No, I think she'll put them on and walk around in them.
She
Yeah.
used to be partial to what she referred to as prisoner of war training.
I was gonna comment on that, but yeah, they locked her in a cage and she
hey,
pretended. Oh, okay.
Let's not yuck anyone's yum.
Let go.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I mean, good for her. You know, she knows what she likes. So.
I'll make fun of a lot of shit that woman does. I don't intend to weigh in on her bedroom matters.
The issue is she will make you aware of them at some point. Not flirtatiously.
Doesn't mean I have to say shit.
Fair. That we need more of that. We need more of that around here, period. If you ain't got nothing nice to say, shut the fuck up. Alright. I'm gonna admit, though, I need to go check for LaFron, and I think after that, I'm tired.
Happy hunting.
But I've been meaning to talk to you for like months.
I think we almost did once, but I had to go run and get something that was like fourth dimensionally about to spoil in a vehicle.
Yeah, no, but I wish the circumstances were better, but I'm glad we got the chance to talk.
They're better than they could be. I'll take
Excellent.
solace in that.
Alright. Vesper, always good talking. I have to go find a dragon.
Have fun.
This is the least fun way to chase a dragon. Darkest sin out here, though. I should have checked inside first. There was no one really around to ask, and he didn't check in with me, so...
Well, I mean, if you want to go, we can.
I don't know. 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 I don't know
reserve my wrath for the battlefield. At least here.
Heading back
In
in?
line of the ship? In a moment.
All good then.
We'll be there soon.
My tequila?
I'm not much of a drinker. I'm not sure what it is.
It was whiskey.
Not one of mine then. You want me to leave it for you?
You can take it with.
Alright.
I feel I need all the focus I can for tomorrow.
Take your time. You can
Welcome to our talk of politics.
about most of the stuff we talk about.
Pretty much. I'm trying to figure out the inconsistency and why I can't understand the mentality of the so-called heroes, right? I say that not to imply that they are not.
Can I spare us
thing,
the
but ones that
philosophy
define it
moment?
for themselves. Sure.
Just a moment. I'll let you get back to it because I did want to say something to you.
No, go on.
It don't sit right with me that a woman downstairs was abducted and branded against her will on account of the actions of heroes.
Not to discredit your point, but just in case I'm missing a critical piece of information, is there a connection between them? Other than
What tipped
that
us
Shade was
off
alive?
about the timetable being moved up? One person getting away.
Ah, I see your point.
Listen. And just in general, it don't sit right with me that the situation is that they're out there goofing and talking about how fucking tough they are. And how they'll throw down at any given moment. It don't sit right with me at all.
I completely understand and I completely agree.
They want to chase hares, they can chase hares, but they can't do it in this pack.
It's something I said to earlier. They still think that they're at A6.
And like I said to her, they'd make phenomenal Drozens thinking they can force their will on anyone through violence.
They certainly get mud.
The problem is everyone was pissed at me in A6 for wanting to maybe not let the Palvandorians go. Like, ugh. Maybe, hypothetically, the people that are throwing people into rifts don't actually get to be at the table. We stayed behind, invested, to protect the shield generator from Palvandor, to prevent them from seizing it. And then when Palvandor came to our doors, mustn't be too involved, we are a neutral party. What was the point? Riker fell, and we weren't there. And maybe we could have been.
I'm gonna be going to bed here in literally just a moment, but... And I'll let you get back to trying to understand everything, but... I also get your position. because I'm not in a dissimilar one. I wanted this, mind you. I wanted lieutenancy. But Murtish and Caleb have historically been just as bad. And efforts are being made to wrangle them in. And Murtish has been doing a whole lot better. So if you need help in that regard...
Any suggestions would be appreciated.
We can talk about it. Like I said, I'm hijacking a conversation here, but I needed to say my piece, because I'm going to be really honest with you. My motto is you win every fight you can avoid. There's been more than one time today I've been about ready to fucking slap your boys upside the fucking head.
Honestly, I would be not opposed to it because both of them... They think that they can take on the entire world sometimes, and... Even if they might, they don't think about the consequences of everyone else around them.
Exactly. Okay. That's why I like you.
The person that has to heal them. They don't think about
Then
anyone but themselves.
Stop healing them. Don't heal them.
It has been incredibly refreshing having healers on Terra for the first time in a very long time. Varys. I mean, Norn, fuck me.
He left before we left Norandal. Yeah.
Well, he didn't leave. He stayed in the fucking trees.
Yeah, but like, he kind of like broke off and started doing the Grove Tender thing. Him and Pippin.
A healer who predated you, and...
He turned into a tree
It was
egg.
very nice not... Oh. Yeah, that was weird.
I don't really have ground to stand
It
on.
was a seer thing, maybe? I'm uncertain. But he was a giant tree egg.
Yeah.
For like, I think like a week or two, right? Like, it was a long time.
It was a decent amount of time, and it was a big deal when he hatched.
Yeah.
That's concerning in its own right. I think that it
We're all
sounds like
freaks.
something that would be a seer thing. I've picked that up from the mushrooms today.
Anyway, I'll leave you two at it. Listen, it's refreshing to hear you, and I'm dead serious. Don't refuse healing to them out of spite. Do it because you acknowledge they're being selfish, and they're abusing your skills to accomplish their own goals with complete disregard for what you think or want.
We'll keep that in mind.
Before you go, something I'll share with both of you just because... I don't know how well known it is. Do you know who slit the Shade's throat?
Yes.
I don't really care.
Yeah.
I heard the admittance today.
Like I said in the meeting, if they came out without an entourage, we were going to kill them on the spot anyway.
Just in pursuit of some people who I think will tamp down problems on the nature. It was Lilith, and she did it, and I know this truthfully, because she was just trying to follow the standard procedure. That's what she thought we were supposed to do, that's what she did.
Fair enough. And listen, one more last thing. We don't need your team to do the bad things. We just need them to stay out of our way. There are plenty. That's it.
Honestly, next time that something like this happens, I might try figure out any way to keep them at the ship.
I didn't say it in the meeting, but I honest to God was going to put forward, because I would have had to have then thrown Murtesh under the bus, but if we're just talking, you and I and Talia right here, right now, I was going to recommend they be removed from candidacy for any missions that weren't full offensive. Diplomacy, stealth, scouting, removed.
I agree. Honestly,
I like you. I like him.
He's good at shit, and is, like, actually smart, and, listens and thinks.
the one thing that I want to say is that the only thing that I want them to be doing right now is keep an eye on that fire, meteor, whatever you want to call it.
Distractions
Because
help.
that's the one thing that they're... Exactly. Distractions. Along with that, they've learned something today. It's cooling down. They were able to walk further. They lost their shoes because their shoes melted into the sand.
Different teams work differently.
I cannot fathom having to micromanage my team in so much detail to keep them out of trouble by making them. I manage
Idle
my people
hands.
sometimes.
Do you know what I had to do when we were at Athens when we were doing nothing? They were getting so antsy before we went to go fight whatever the thing with Nefira's family that I had to suggest and make bread with them for an entire 30 minutes.
So, okay. Just as a question, Cat and Nefira, I get that. Which is right?
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't seen her since then, so I don't fucking know.
Coquette was a name to get away from Palvindor, she told me. Nefira is the actual name, and she's told many people both. They're either. I'm going to give her the respect of Nefira.
I'll call her whatever she wants to be called. I just wasn't sure if it was like a familiarity thing, and it was maybe a term of endearment, and then it was going to make me look like a bitch.
No, I understand completely.
Anyway, I'm going to bed. I apologize for interrupting.
Good night, Dren.
I'm happy to see.
Rest well.
I'm just happy to see this. I sleep down here. Get out.
I thought you were having a conversation up top. I didn't want to interrupt.
That is fair.
In private.
Oh, I was venting some frustrations at Lorium, and he was, as always, a polite gentleman.
I like her.
Understandable.
I like this one. Yeah.
Oh, her. Hi.
Her.
This, also chosen. Yeah. Can connect and
I can
touch.
see.
Mom always said I was full of bees. Never really understood what that means, but I get the impression it's supposed to be like full of fire, but yeah.
If they are bees, they're probably hornets at this point. I don't know you well, but judging from the way you speak and bring yourself around, I see.
But
Do you know
if you...
Magnus that went to bed? Or...
Oh, I have no idea. I figured you would know anything about that. I've seen scarcely no, actually, last place I saw was the library. She was talking with Saline. And that was before I went looking for you.
I'll see if they're still there. Do you mind if I depart from you both to go and...
I'm going to bed.
Goodbye.
I'm leaving.
Okay. Alright, have a good night.
Get out, I'm going to bed.
Anyone else dragged into the punishment